Can everyone hear me? Is everything good? Is my sound good? Hello? Hello, everyone? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh boy. We are... Oh... starting exactly on time, though I think it may still be a little bit delayed for the beginning of the session itself. Desmatosuchus. I am aware of that one, actually. I do know that one. That is it's a croc, yeah. Oh, ba 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 ba. Okay, everyone. Oh, yeah, ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh boy, today. Oh boy, today. Don't worry, Dare. It's all good. Don't even sweat it. Ah, boy, don't even worry about it. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and let's drop into D&D. Though I think, hold on a moment. Let me make sure I pop into the right place in here. Looks like that's currently disabled, so it doesn't work right now. I think because we're still waiting on the DM? I think so. I think everyone's kind of doing their think everyone's kind of doing their intros to their streams or whatnot. It's it's a thing. We're just trying to get all set up. But I hope everyone is doing good today. Hope everyone's having a good one. I guess I will move this over. Also, nobody needs to worry. I'm doing okay, even though I know I made a Twitter post about how I'm frustrated today. I promise, there's nothing wrong. Everything's good. I'm just having a little tiny bit of a time is all. It's nothing to worry about. I'm doing okay. The demands of family when they seem to expect you to literally put everything down just to go and hang out with them and a little 5-year-old running around wanting to do everything. Ugh. Thank you for the what the frog. Golanat, everything is good though. I am good. Thank you for the what the frog. Okay, so just kind of juggling things, making sure oh boy. Okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and just switch into the proper scene. We're not quite up and running yet, but we will be shortly. Here we go. Whoop. And let me go ahead and change my model over. Boop, boop. Go ahead and minimize that. I don't need it to be super active right now. Ugh. As you might have noticed, I've got another person on the party list here. We've got the amazing and wonderful Polyanthera. She's gonna be a part of the stream. She's gonna be a part of the troop from now on. So that's gonna be real fun. Yeah, we got Polly, Bobali. Yomu has kind of set like a hard limit of like no more than like 4 or 5 people. And to absolutely no more than 5, but he is kind of already, I don't know, I guess kind of at his operational limit. I think there are actually 5 of us. I think. But, yeah. I did joke around. I did actually joke around a little bit about the, I did joke around about a TPK in case if, you know, we all die. I have a secondary character, which people might have seen. I posted it up on Twitter. But yeah, this was the character that I made to replace my little Suniki if I end up dying if Gooey Girl ends up dying, I will become Dark Genie Girl. Yeah. Little Genie Merchant. She's great fun, so that'll be a thing. And the reason why I changed that is because shut up. No, you're not a part of the troop, Dare. You're not a part of the troop. You don't get to call dibs. You don't get to call dibs on it. It'd be something you'd have to talk to Yomu about. I'm already the comedic relief character, so if I die, then there can be an opening in the slot, you know. The slot may open up and oh. As some of you might have just noticed, Polly just changed her Fugitech icon to be her character, and that might indicate to you why I changed my second character in case if Tsuniki dies. Devstream. Oh, was it more about that whole name change thing? You don't have to apologize. Also, hey, Polly, how are you? Love you, Bean. I'm looking forward to when you are formally introduced. But as you can see, Polly changed her character into her character, which that would be why I have changed my second character. Because I know functionally there's no real difference. You know, there's no reason why there can't be more than one of like a certain particular race or even class, but I just personally like to see a party with a lot of variety is all. Oh, Derringer. Oh, Derringer. Oh, boy. Man, oh man, what am I gonna do with you? No, it's okay. But you didn't got him because I didn't read it. See, I didn't read it until, I didn't read it aloud, therefore, you did not got him. So, you are perfectly fine. Roll back the tape. I didn't read that one out loud. I don't even recall reading it. I just kind of I mentally went from Polly's first comment to her second one. Kind of skipped you in between. Listen, if you're able to, like, actually snap it in, like, a clip or something, and you post it in the clips section in the Discord, then maybe I'll accept that maybe I said it. But, yeah, in the end, it's not gonna... I skipped it because I saw the comment. I saw the words. You know, I saw the words, and then I saw, you know, got him, and I'm like, got him. Oh God, I'm just gonna skip over that. Don't even know what he's doing. Love you, Dare, but oh boy, oh boy. Ah, boy. So we're still waiting on Yomu, I guess. So I'll just kind of chill here for a little bit. Do my best to keep you guys company. My coffee's kind of on the low side. That is the plan, actually. I do plan on a certain degree of violence today. Chadwick, thank you for the Let the Frog.
Uh,
Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Okay. No, okay. I grant that you got me. You did get me. Even though I do recall more that there's actually like a legit there's an actual like developer notice going out, mostly regarding their whole dumb bit of garbage surrounding the name change thing. But yeah, no, you got me. You got me. Yeah, you learned, you basically learned the lesson that, that, Ink already employed, which is using, pertinent, immediate details about things going on, actual things going on, in order to trick me. Your speechcraft went up to 100, so yeah. Congratulations. I'm also in a fair amount of pain, so... Now, anyone who might be wondering why I'm in pain, actual legitimate physical pain, as I've said, and as everyone knows, you know, this frog is a trans frog, so, every once in a while, I have to do the things, and, one of those things was, yikes, it was ouchy. Not something I'm accustomed to. I've never done it before, at least not to this extent, and, ouch, it hurt. Oh boy, ow, it hurt a lot. It was a bunch of what word to use? I was epilating, which for those who don't know is hair removal from unwanted areas. So, yeah. That's what was happening with me earlier. Literally right up until about 8:17. Yeah, it's not anything major to Google. It's basically, you know, I don't want to have gross, hair all over the place, and I've never done hair removal from this particular area that I was doing earlier, parts of my face, which is why it hurt a lot. So my face is not only really sore, but it's also super duper puffy. Because I literally tweezed all the hairs out of a certain spot on my face. Ow. Ow. Oh, you mowed the grass today? As long as that's not innuendo. Allergies acting up. Yeah. It sucks when you got allergies, especially like an allergy to grass or something.
I've got my old fashioned. I am ready for D&D.
Well, we've got another person.
Hold on a minute. Now I feel like I'm missing out. Now I gotta go make a beverage. Wait a second.
Well, me too, because the one that I have is almost already completely empty, so,
I went to KFC before this. I got a Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning. That's all I got.
Nice. Also, hey, Polly.
Hello. I'm like rushing to make a talk PNG for my character because I forgot to. We rush a little bit here. It's okay.
Dang right.
You do what
It's not
you
a
gotta
stream
do.
if there's no scuff.
Exactly.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe.
So we're waiting on Kane and Yomu.
I believe so.
And
Yes,
also
Be
Zeus.
waiting. I'm always here.
We'll be waiting.
Session starts at 8 this time, so we still got time to breathe.
Oh, Polly, your talk animation restores you to your normal character.
I know, I'm trying to fix it. I'm over here like, oh no.
No, I think it's awesome. I say you should keep it.
It'll be fine. It'll be a little funny.
Yeah.
It'd be a little silly.
Oh god, I need to make sure my food is set up now that I think about it. Ooh, am I still droid?
You're currently wizardly droid.
Beep boop.
I don't like working with Photoshop. It's always so mean to me when I have to resize the thing because I made it too big. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine.
When I run into that problem, usually I just use the, image editor's crop function on the final product. I don't even take it back into Photoshop to resize it, because that's just obnoxious, and it's not like I'm gonna use the whole entire character.
Yeah. But I'm like... I'm a good goober, and I didn't, pirate Photoshop. So...
Well, neither did I.
Listening to the stream, I purchase all of my software. I'm a very good goober.
You see, I was a fool once.
It's okay, it'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair, I don't like your stuff. All for it. If you told me that you were like buying 3D modeling software, that's when I'd be like, hey,
Yeah.
save yourself the like $1,300.
Ugh, boy, yeah.
I did it for 1 year, and I was like, why the fuck did I do this?
I'd be like, nah, that's too much.
Yeah. But
The
also,
feds are gonna come to my house if I speak anymore.
but also, I have good old Legacy Edition CS6, so I don't have to worry about paying for monthly subscriptions.
Yeah. That was the worst thing to happen to software, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
Those monthly
Forced,
subscriptions, it's so
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, forced subscriptions were literally like the worst thing. But yeah, fortunately, if you got CS6 before they implemented the subscription policy, you get a legacy license, and then all it takes is like 3 hours on a phone getting bounced between person to 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 person before finally you reach the one expert who can actually just do it with like three clicks on their computer. They could just be like, okay, boop, and your product is now registered, and there's a license. You can activate it anytime on any computer. And it's like, thank you. Awesome.
Yeah. Me, on the other hand, I don't like talking on the phone. So I'm just like, I'll go around on shady sites for a little bit. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
My Photoshop is crashed. Oh no. Adobe, come on. What am I paying for?
Why pay? Why
'Cause
pay when you
for
can
college.
pay for it one time and never have to pay for it again? Oh right, I'm sorry, you can't go backward in time.
Yeah.
You
They said,
can't be
no.
super old. You can't be super old fossil of a person like me.
Nah, it's fine.
Probably the nicest thing about Photoshop, though, for me is, you don't have to know how to use every tool. You just have to know how to use, like, one or two tools really, really well, and then you can basically get away with everything.
I have to know how to Google. It's honestly what I do. It's with Illustrator. I'm like, Anyway.
Yeah. I'm really thinking maybe I have enough time to go downstairs and actually prep a thing of tea. Because I'm polishing off the last of my coffee right now, but the cup is, like, super duper basically empty, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm going to actually... I'm gonna actually go ahead and I'm gonna go fix that, tea of mine.
Okay.
Be right back, everybody.
Okie dokie.
Oi.
And don't worry, chat, I'm gonna be back real soon. I just need to go and fix up my tea. Yeah. No, not going and peeing, but this is a great opportunity for any of you who need to pee. So take the opportunity, and I will be right back after I go boil some water and drop in a little bag. Turn on this light.
Oh, hello.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's good?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to
Right.
because my thing ain't working. It's being mean to me today. Twitch being Twitch as per usual.
Oh, yeah. No. Let me close this. Don't need that open anymore. I can close the cooking videos now. I can pull up Yomu on this other screen over here. I can open the link to our tabletop thing.
Icon's lighting up. That's
I got a
You're an
oh fuck, I'm gonna have to switch my hardware thing.
Okay.
I keep forgetting about that. I ended up
Hello.
getting a
Hello.
hello. What was the setting again? I ended up getting a converter for my display port to my HDMI, so I can finally use all of my screens, and I'm so happy, dude.
Hello, Jandry. Hello. You guys are cutie pies, and I love having you all here. Sorry that that took me a bit. I had to go make some tea. Hopefully I'm not gonna be spilling any of it, but you know how it goes. It do sometimes be like that. I see we haven't started quite yet, but yeah. Oh, Chadwick went pee while I was gone. Well, that's good. That's good. I hope everybody else was able to productively use their break. So, let's go ahead and jump back in.
Blaming the DM, it'll be okay.
Dang right.
Always blame the DM.
Pull this up here.
Except when we need the except when we need
Yeah, I just
everything
hear
to
a
go in our
fucking
favor.
gun, like fucking get cocked. To blame who?
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute,
I
wait a
didn't say
minute.
anything.
Hold on. I ain't even in the party yet. Wait,
I smell death.
please. No.
I don't need that anymore.
Just like how I like my players with a little spice of death.
Hey, don't even worry. Don't even worry about that. All right.
Brother, you kill my wizard and I'm bringing that magical archer I was telling you about.
Ah,
I'm gonna start dropping nukes from 200 yards away, brother. Don't you think I won't?
It's like, boy, let me tell you about Spell Sniper and a few other things going on.
I just realized, like, I was like, man, I get 1 feat or an ASI. I was like, you know what? Lucky's funny.
Dang right. Let's go.
Oh,
I love Lucky
right.
so much. Lucky is such a great feat.
I actually ended up creating the most broken level 3 character of all time.
No.
That would be every single DM's absolute nightmare. So
hold on. Where's Zeus? We're a funny man.
Where's the little
so
femboy?
Let me ping this guy.
but basically it's a halfling it's a halfling chronergy wizard halfling chronergy wizard sorcerer with the bloodline of order.
Neat.
Basically, literally control all dice rolls throughout the rest of the game. The DM no longer has any say. Because you can just be like, oh, I rolled a 1? Well, I'm a halfling, so I get to re-roll that. Oh, that thing is about to attack with advantage? Nope.
Nah.
And then,
okay.
and then
I've been
as
a DM for like since middle school, and I've had one of those on my table before. I just bring in what I call the ROFL Stomper.
No.
So I'll say this for like so everyone knows: if you come at me with a build instead of a character,
Oh yes.
you have no hope because I know how to court you. It is clearly called the ROFL Stomper. I'm not gonna say what it is, but challenge me and find out.
fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
One of my friends was like, oh, sorry, Silsey, I didn't mean to cut you off. You can go ahead.
No. Oh, no. Go ahead.
One of my friends was like, you're playing a Spores Druid? Aren't those bad? And I'm like, dude, I have Shillelagh and a d6 necrotic damage. Do not mess with me. I just want to swing a quarterstaff. It's alright, it'll be fine.
There's
playing-
really no such thing as a bad class
Yeah.
when you really think about it. Even the people who make the funnies about, oh, Rangers, nobody really plays Ranger. Dude,
Playing a Drakeborn
I-
Ranger.
I had probably my best character ever that I ever made was a oh god, it was a Fey Wild Ranger, God, what is the name of the goddamn subclass? I don't remember. Why don't I remember these things?
Wait, what did the subclass do? I might be able to help.
Fey Wanderer. It was a Fey Wanderer Ranger, a hobgoblin. I was literally like the best of the best archers. I had an effective range of over 1,200 feet because of a magical property of a homebrew item the DM randomly generated using an item generator, where it would actually quote unquote create homebrews, like homebrew magical items, and so they made one that ended up doubling my effective range with a bow. And it was completely a randomly made thing. So I was like, but I have martial proficiency with a longbow. So a longbow has an effective range of like over 600 feet. So you double that. I'm literally sniping enemies from 1,200 feet away. I technically don't even have sight that goes that far. So I'm just like, ooh boy. And I could also infuse those shots with psychic damage. It was great.
That's funny. That's like my DM in my last like long campaign. So I was playing an assassin rogue. He gave me a magic item that immediately procs surprise. So
DanTDM was a wild man.
I mean, it was the end of the campaign. Like, it was the last, one of the last things we got.
Yeah.
So, like, it was kind of like, yeah, just make your character broken. And I'm like, dude, do not let me do this.
It's like there will be no more fun.
There will be no more fun because I'll be doing, like, I don't even know how much damage she did at the end of the day.
Like,
it was just kind of a funny amount.
Like, I don't know if I can count this many D6s for sneak damage. I've run out of D6s. Let me go down to the game store and buy a whole box full of even more.
The roll is deceased. There is no roll.
Kane, I got a question for you.
Huh?
I got a question for you.
What's up?
Under your voice and audio settings, do you have your noise suppression turned on?
I do. My keyboard is quite loud. I keep forgetting to mute before I start typing. That's my bad.
No. Like, because like I have a similar keyboard, but I've managed to silence the beast.
I have my reduced background noise at like 50, but when I turn it up higher, it kind of like makes me sound a little janky.
Yeah, it like cuts off the softer parts of like the end of your sentence or the end of your words. Yeah.
Kane's a soft-spoken man, plus his keyboard's literal gunfire.
Shooting rapid fire at the gun range.
I keep looking for like a sound thing for my soundboard that's just like the cling of like a typewriter for when I finish typing a long fucking thing, but I can't find it.
Give me 1 second. I think I can find you it.
I was like, this needs to happen.
Let me know if my keyboard's like super loud. I'm not really like typing right now, but whenever I am typing, if it's loud, just like let me know and I'll like, I don't know, try and move my mic away from it.
If you've typed at all since you've joined this voice chat.
No, here I can like let me. I was typing a little bit there. I don't know if it.
Nope.
Not once.
Did not hear a single thing.
Epic. Okay, cool. I fixed my microphone finally then.
Yeah.
Sweetness. Okay, tell me if I'm making a loud racket.
Nope.
Zeus said he just got home and he's getting stuff situated.
Cool.
I assume his family probably had him run some errands or something. The man's can't catch a break over there, bro.
Well, also it is Memorial Day weekend.
This is very true.
Which
I think I found it for you.
Oh shit.
I completely forgot that it was Memorial Day. That it was, the Memorial Day weekend, and I was just, I was
Have fun.
just chilling.
That's pretty good.
I got invited to a pool with let me tell you a story. That got really weird for me yesterday.
Oh no.
There are
Weird.
two girls. One of them I know, not personally, but she's a regular around my workplace. And her and her friend come in there's these tiny, like, white mini skirts and a white tube top that just says OnlyFans in the front.
Oh,
And I gotta,
wow.
I gotta make them their stuff, so I'm just like trying not to look at them. Like, oh god, this is so fucking weird. And I'm a tall guy. I am literally an ogre. So when I actually look up at him, I recognize the girl's like, hey, don't I know you? And she's like, yeah. And then she invites me over to a pool party, I guess, or just to a pool on Memorial Day today. And I was just like, there's nothing pure about that invitation.
Wait a minute.
And
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
fuck. I don't fuck.
So you're
with
telling
the
me you're
OnlyFans
playing
people.
D&D instead of?
Bro, there ain't no way.
Look. I have
Thank
a
you
bad
for that.
I'm fucking with you, dude.
My man's got his priorities set. Holy shit.
This man's like, dude.
I've
Sorry,
told-
ladies. I got a
I've told-
DM.
I've told freaking Kane droid my past. I got issues with people who put themselves on the internet.
That's reasonable.
Bad time.
Ah,
Engagement went wrong. We'll just end it with that.
Damn.
Anyways,
I had an engagement go wrong too.
wait,
I'm baby.
we're gonna start up.
Yeah, let us begin.
Also, I have not used Foundry, so if I need help, I'll probably just like ask.
Most of these guys never used Foundry until now.
I'm gonna break it somehow. Watch me.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
We've
I
all
mean-
attacked ourselves numerous times with this program already, so don't you worry.
That was more of a system error than you guys yourself.
A couple of them.
well,
Fine.
you know, last session I did manage to accidentally hit myself again anyway, even though we definitely should know better by now. So I think there's clear evidence that you know.
User error still be a problem.
It'll be alright. Probably.
I mean, at least you have the good grace to fix it for us, Yomu. So nothing to worry
I don't
about.
fix jack shit. I just make shortcuts because I can't be bothered to learn like full on scripting. All right, we're live. All right. So last time with our intrepid event, like, no, I'm not gonna say adventurers. I think again, I'm pretty sure we agreed on assholes. Our intrepid assholes sent me murder hobos. Looking at you, Stilsy. Broke into the target's manor to go, to kill a fool and make bank. Little did they discover that the target in question had a bit of a weird fetish for statues that were instances of horror, unaware that maybe they weren't statues like always. Silsey, having jumped. Well, let's just say the plan didn't go very well. Got caught, brought inside. Proceeded to escape when she saw spooky statues. Found a rat hole that led into a questionable room. That she decided, hey, the whispers are telling me to go down in the basement because every horror movie goes so well when you follow voices into the basement. Where they found an underground area that looked like it hadn't been opened in many, many years. Ancient architecture and enemies.
I feel a little attacked. Just a little bit attacked.
Digging around, there was a bit of a back and forth in ball torture, apparently, to the target. And Dacon made a new friend before he equivalently bowed out and peaced out when given the chance between life or death.
Let's
Death
go.
being Silsey. With that, they decided to dig around. Our resident goo going through the fence that they had failed to unlock. You sneak around, kind of poke around, not really finding much except for strange entities that lived underneath the liquid, astral, like, sea water. It wasn't quite water, as it never didn't really make them wet or stick to them. But regardless, the adventuring party went through a series of rooms fighting combatants and, questioning the mystery of what this place was or is. Our resident rogue, and Dacon found a secret unactivated ward, which, upon bringing this to Vel's attention, ran over to investigate, opening a secret portal to a treasure room, which they had promptly gone into. Sanuki soon following after. However, during the brief moment of separation between the three members of our party and Sanuki, Vel had found a magic orb, a crystal ball, as you will, and began and activated it just as Sanuki was coming to the room, where an unknown entity had stared back at Vel and asked, "Who are you?" In which case, before any real questioning could be taken on, Sanuki knocked it off the pedestal into the liquid, which then promptly sank and disappeared out of view.
I cry every time.
Going about the room, they looted the place, collected their treasure. Sanuki coming upon a questionably large amount of ancient wine for tasting later, packed it into the bag of holding made by the residential engineer Rabbit, and proceeded to exit the room. Now, as I said before, all actions have consequences, and the consequences was coming out into a room where all the creatures that were previously resting beneath the water have risen, and the same figure, in which case had made almost into conversation with Val, was standing at the corner of the room, at the corner of two doors which they had been previously locked, and asked the same question: "Who are you?" Now, however, but we're gonna pan away briefly from our moment to go somewhere else, somewhere close, actually, quite close. The local guard barracks, to be fair, within the quarry town, where a magical sigil activates and two individuals, one more pleased to be there than the other, appear with a small retinue of could be guards. A very shapely woman and a very, I guess, brick house of a man, where between them there's a figure with a hood bounded over their head. But the woman looks to the man and says, "Well, it has been a pleasure working with you." The man immediately just rumbling, like he's not too pleased to be there. He's like, "If it were not for me, you would not have captured him." And she looks to him inquisitively, and she's like, "I think I would have managed. This alliance is absurd. So who will take custody of him?" And as they're discussing this, as they're discussing who will take custody of this individual between them, unaware to our adventurers deep down in the catacombs, there's a pillar of light shining up from the manor in which they are currently in. This blue, vaporous, glowing light with wisps of black that are slowly going up into the air above, forming a bit of like a dark cloud, almost like a hurricane storm without the winds.
Uh-oh.
And the trees do rustle, but they don't rustle with any notable wind. The directions have not changed. If anything, it's though the wind has died. And something ghostly causes the rustles of the trees, the grass, and the two individuals look out to the window, out towards the manor, and the woman goes, "Huh, wasn't here last time." The man, whose face we cannot see, but a creepy smile creases across his face, unnaturally from cheek to cheek, goes, "Now that might be worth my time." As the paladin of the fucking empire and the an inquisitor from the Grand Main begin to head in that direction. Now,
Oh, shit.
back to the basement, where intrepid assholes find themselves face to face with people they really didn't want to be face to face with. Where's my music? There it is. Boop. Now, Polly, I do have your character here. I made them invisible because you are technically not here, but I do want you to be able to visually see what's going on rather than sitting in the dark.
Aye, Captain.
Now, what do you, what does the rest of the party do?
Oh, okay. From where I'm standing, I see there's 4 dudes plus a big man, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I get a description again of what big man looks like?
The big man is drenched in multiple layers of a robe of cloth. You cannot really see his features. It's just like the glowing blue outline of like face and his eyes. Everything else seems like there is a like wisp of dead wind coming off like from the glowing bits, but aside from that, you do not see much else. The 2 commoners in front of them,
We fucked around and we found
actually
out.
roll me a history.
History. Do I look like a nerd to you?
Yes, you do.
Dang right.
You're playing D&D, of course you're.
Dang right.
It's not too hard. You're not
Oh,
familiar with
fucked
their
around and we
garb. It's
found
not
out.
from their
Oh,
garb. It's
no.
not any like commoner garb. You're familiar with the style because you're from Luva, so
Yeah.
you've seen a fucking like plethora of outfits, different cultures. It's a very colorful place. You've never seen garb like this.
Interesting. Yeah, I assume he's just standing there waiting for an answer to the question of who are you?
Yeah.
I take a quick glance around the room just to get the sense of the room. I see that I assume none of the cultists are making advancements right now. They're just kind of chilling out.
The Huskers are kind of like
Some
like
I
standing,
can't.
kinda,
I
like,
don't have fire.
drifting left to right, like kind of like wind does.
I am my fist.
Or like a blade of grass.
That is all I can do.
But they're just kind of
I can
They're
punch.
just kind of idle.
yeah.
Punch things.
And like when you take like count of them, you feel like breath, like not quite breath. Again, it's that icy hot, like
Mm-hmm.
so cold it's hot, so hot it's cold. On the back of your neck, and you realize the one's right behind you.
Yeah.
So
that's-
wait, they're Pop-Tarts?
I guess so. I just eat my Pop-Tarts raw. I just put that shit in my mouth.
So hot,
Oh,
they're
shit.
cool. So cool, they're hot.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Well, Zeus is here. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone has convened.
We're in the
Hi.
shitter, Zeus.
I got out a little later than I expected. I'm sorry.
Don't
It's
forget
all-
to change your food, you Mr. Guy.
It is all good. You are
forget those
literally
little-
here on time.
Yeah, I just got finished with a recount and a little bit of a outside meta.
I'll
Oh, I forgot to turn back on
Oh.
hardware acceleration. I'm stupid.
Oh,
Don't worry, Kane was struggling with that at the
I'm
beginning
not
too.
sure.
I
if
keep
want
forgetting
to,
what it's called, bro.
I'm not sure if I want to strangle them because
I remember what it's
called.
they've
I can
got
never
this
find
weird,
it.
weird thing coming out of them called Death Wind, which
I'll,
can literally like
Kane, just as
hurt
good of an
me
attempt
if
as I
I-
can to hope that this goes well.
if I touch it.
Put my
so.
hand up on my chest, go, I'm Val of Luvok. We're just a band of adventurers who are happening through the place here. And keeping my hand on the hilt of my scimitar.
We are just starting.
Would you
We are literally just starting. But yeah.
happen to be the leader of these
Yikes.
I look around. Individuals? Question mark.
The figure kind of just looks at you. It's like it's looking like you guys when it looks at you, you know it's looking at you because like it's not quite the same experience, but it's almost like an icy grip to your heart.
It's like when I was looking into the orb, where it's
Yeah.
the combination cold hot feeling going on the insides.
But like it's looking at each individual here, and where it looks back at Bell and goes, "What is it you want?"
Well, I believe, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, guys, my compatriots were looking to just take a step out of here as we've already completed our job. I will flash my medallion, and for those that for everybody who hasn't seen it yet, I am carrying a Deadwind emblem with me. And it's not the one that I stole from the stinky man in the bar.
Everybody roll me either straight intelligence or history.
Oh, I'm proficient.
Oh, shit.
See if anybody even like knows what is in your hand.
What are we doing again?
We're
Which
rolling
one?
a history.
Yeah.
History.
With my -1.
Roll.
Yo.
No.
I knew Daikon would know.
Treasure Sanuki. Y'all don't know whatever that is on his necklace. However, Daikon, you recognize it as a Deadwind icon. And definitely, again, not the one that he stole from the old man.
Oh.
Now, Vel, roll me fuck. Roll me persuasion, but
This way.
with
Yeah.
advantage.
Hey, that's what I was hoping for, baby.
Ooh.
Ooh. Flat roll, baby.
Okay. He looks at you, and he looks at you as though he's looking through you, and his eyes just kind of travel down to your chest, where you felt that little like nugget of where it's still at even now, a little bit of cold.
Mm-hmm.
And he turns and he pulls the chains, and the commoners, these gaunt-looking commoners, we still have this like the light of life in their eyes, kind of grunt as he turns around and begins heading back into wherever he came from and looks back at you. Oh, says, "Leave this place."
Sorry, he said leave this place?
Yeah, he said leave this place. He's going to get back that way, 5 steps.
You know, leaving doesn't sound like a bad idea, I
Well,
think.
agreeable to the idea.
That was quite reasonable.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Let's
do
go.
the smart thing.
Hey,
Excuse me. Sorry, gentlemen. Just
Pardon.
gonna.
Excuse me.
Just gonna.
Not what I meant to do.
Sorry. Just gonna get the hell out of here.
I don't know why my game is paused. I can't move my character.
Oh, that's weird. 'Cause I don't have it paused.
Aha!
There you go.
Hey, Cheshire. What's up?
I do the head nod to every cultist on the way out, knowing that I'm probably not getting any sort of response.
Doctor.
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 I don't look any of these things in the eye or the face or anything. I am dipping out way the fuck fast, and I'm just like whoop 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 right on out of here.
Awesome sauce. Okay.
On the way up, I'm gonna place my tiny little flamethrower cannon on my shoulder. Because I need to remember that I have it.
All right.
Let's not forget that we're also able to
What the fuck?
let's not forget that we're gonna be ransacking the mansion, going to the room that we were told to, where he kept his money as our payment for not slaughtering him.
Bro, it keeps auto-scrolling me to the cannon that's still outside. Wait a minute. How do I
The
get rid
match
of
is
this?
still loading for me.
Yeah, still loading. Gave me a brief message saying that it couldn't switch scenes for whatever reason.
Alright, I'm back. All the whispers are here.
Oh boy. Is the door open?
Yeah.
Whoop! I'm out of here. I'm out of that room. I don't want to go back in.
Is it moving me and the cannon? What the fuck?
Oh, I'll just get rid of that cannon.
Yeah.
Because the cannon will be gone since he dismissed it, yeah.
Yeah, I have yeah. I dismissed it to make the tiny one I got on me. So you have to... Oh, hey, what's up?
Yo. Did he say which way his room was? Where are we going?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if he did.
Well,
He
all
didn't
three of these doors to the south don't lead to or go to rooms we've already been in, so
Yeah, so I guess we just check these rooms in this hallway. Yeah.
Did you guys fully explore those rooms?
it was the kitchen, the dining room, his study, and then the spooky not statue room.
Get all the
Yeah.
books.
So unless he was like my money was in my room and then thinks that it's his study and not his bedroom, we're probably safe.
You down for
Gotcha.
you down to
That's the
play
way.
rock paper scissors? This is a nice table.
Those fuckers.
I seem to have
Much of
found.
a okay, never mind. Goodbye.
I may have found the
You son
latrine.
of a bitch!
I found the latrine.
He
Did
closed
you
the
say
door
that?
on me.
As you say that, there's literally a guy on the fucking toilet right in front of you going, hello.
Apologies. Please enjoy, sir.
Oh, this
There's,
door. This door appears to be locked.
We were handed a key, were we not?
Yeah. Who has the key? Is it you, Val?
Oh, I would have it, yes. Because
Uh, Just a quick note, Dacon Charger, like, that was quite an extensive library you had just been in.
My man didn't even want to play me rock paper scissors in that library.
But how
That's
are
a
you
damn shame.
gonna rock paper scissors across the table? I can't
Oh.
rock from there.
But the key did fit, though.
Oh,
Oh, library. You know
That's
what?
where
I
the
poked my head.
groundskeeper was.
He wasn't in there when we poked our heads in, right?
No, he's not there
He was
now.
in there.
Checking
I-
the chest at the foot of the bed. Is this where is this what the little chest key he gave us goes to?
He gave you a room key, didn't give you a chest key.
mhm.
Good
But it
sworn
does
key.
this look like it does. He gave you a singular key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just poke my head and be like, you guys have fun searching this room. I'm going to check one quick thing on the library. And I'm going to...
Yeah.
This man
It makes for a great room for
Ah,
rock paper scissors. Okay, he's gone
I
already.
just literally
Yeah,
I closed the
I'll-
door behind.
I will check the locker at the. I will check his foot locker
Okay.
or
You
whatever
check the
whatever
foot
you call
locker.
it.
You check his foot locker, and it's empty.
I check for a false bottom.
You kind of pot around. Roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Actually, everybody roll me a perception check.
Whoa.
Should I also roll a perception
Natural
check?
20 for a 24.
Oh, hey. What the fuck?
my
A natural
God.
20 for a 27.
God damn.
Jeez, okay.
But I got a 14.
Sanuki Daikon.
Yeah.
Going to the room, you realize somebody's already been here before you.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
It was-
another thing for the rest of the party collectively. You guys haven't, aside from that one guy in that bathroom, you haven't seen anybody here.
Oh, there it
Never
is. It's just there's nobody here.
Yeah, wait a minute. That's kind of not great.
Can I ask a
Oh.
quick question,
It's a
Yomu?
little quiet.
Yeah.
There's a lot like that weird watery effect that was on the floor in the room below us is
Yeah.
in the library from my perspective. Is this room spooky as it looks on the map?
No, there's
Okay.
there's a floating source of magic in the air.
Oh.
Likely from the groundskeeper they were telling you about. But you know magic. This is like somebody must have just recently left for it to be still active.
It's like some form of teleportation spell, possibly.
No, it's the light from a light spell, like light cantrip.
Oh, okay, all right. So he just didn't like dismiss it on his way out. Okay.
Yeah.
Would
And
I
don't
be able
be a-
to
don't be a
investigate some of
silly
these
brain.
bookshelves to see
Don't
if I
be a
can find
silly
anything?
brain. It's called a foot
Is there anything
locker.
specific you're
Because
looking
it's
for?
at the foot.
There's
of your
no
bed.
way that they have books on what's going on below. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if there's any sort of maybe possibly spell scrolls or like maybe small spell books. Any sort of like magical, I can get something out of it kind of dealio is what I'm really looking into here.
Yeah, I feel you.
It would be an investigation check, right? I don't wanna
Yeah, an investigation
roll weird.
check.
Cool. Oh, it was almost a 16. It was almost a 16.
No, you just going through everything. You don't see anything of particular interest. The thing you find after like all your
A
searching is
funky
literally
brain.
just a book, cookbook entitled "Scrumptious Foods: A Seductive Selection."
Fuck it, I'll keep it.
Thank you, brain. Thank you.
So I will add that item.
Okay.
How goeth my investigations to try and find anything still in this room?
With that natural 20, it like I said, it looks like somebody cleaned the place out.
My 5 extra gold for being a cool guy. This is bullshit.
He lied to us. I imagine he is the one who popped back in here and cleaned out his own room.
I mean, the whole place is empty. It could have been anybody, honestly. It's been really quiet in here. I'm kind of uncomfortable, I think. We should probably maybe get out of this mansion a little sooner than later.
Yeah, we should discreetly vacate. If I ever see that guy again, I'm gonna rip his jaw off and scoop his brains out with it.
But I still have to
Goddamn.
see a theater show with him.
Just gonna... Actually, is there nothing inside the wardrobe either? Just nothing?
Oh, empty. It's like there's some remnants of like cheaper clothes that are just kind of like sticking out. But like, again, looks like somebody went to this place.
Hey, Vel, I think we're heading out.
Yeah.
The room was
Yeah, I
kind of
think
a
so.
bust.
There's kind of a bust in here too.
Yeah, looks like
You
somebody's already been through all of this.
With nobody around, do you think that maybe like any sort of remaining servants just kind of scooped up shift and left?
Shit, I probably would.
I probably would too. Considering the man that was their boss, I'd have
Yeah, he
the
didn't seem
second
that bright.
that I'd have seen me and you walk that man to the basement, I'd have been in his bedroom.
What do we got in here? Oh, this is the kitchen, right? Or
Yeah,
the dining area?
That's the
Yeah.
dining area.
Ooh.
Was there any back-facing windows?
Yeah,
Yeah, there are
in
a
the
few.
kitchen, right? No.
that's a nice piano.
I
Oh yeah,
don't know
how
to get-
fucked up is this dining area? I forgot I had like a cannon firing in here.
It looks like World War II.
Oh, nice. My job here is done. I'm very proud of my work. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
is
gonna
there any-
step out of here.
windows that face? trying to
two
remember
behind
how to.
the two behind the statue there, and there's two in the hallway back here. And there's one in the bathroom where the guy's taking a dookie.
I want to go out the back of the mansion. Honestly, I want to get as far away from the front door and Daikon's situation as possible.
Should we ask that guy where everybody is?
Oh, the guy in the bathroom? We could probably
There's
see.
one-
He's in the
There's like
bathroom.
one in
this whole
What has he been
place.
seeing?
He
Like,
could have just been on the shitter while everybody vacated.
I mean, if he's been in the shitter for the last hour, then maybe you're right, but
Yeah, maybe if we could at least if he does know, we could see why he decided to stick around, because this place seems kind of eerie right now.
I'm gonna grab this loot on the floor. Is this an actual loot?
It's not a small loot. It's one of those big, tall motherfuckers.
Oh, it's a big
like
tall
a standing
motherfucker.
harp type thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's a harp, and then there's like an actual what looks like a lute or a sitar. Yeah, the loot. I'm gonna grab the actual loot.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna walk away from this place empty-handed. So I'm gonna grab the loot. I don't even care if it's magical or not.
I'm gonna take this loot as spite.
Yeah, and
I'm
I'm
getting
not.
something out of it.
I don't even care about the harp unless the harp looks like extra special or like magical or enchanted or anything like that.
It looks like a very nice piece, but it looks way too heavy.
I'm just gonna take the loot and then I'm gonna come back over here and I'm gonna be like, okay, do we have like a door out the back that we can pop out through, or what are we doing?
Is it possible that I could squeeze next to the statue here, Yamu, to get to the window?
It's really easy.
I assume the window is like a hatch, opens up from the
Yeah.
inside. Let's lift the window up. I think I got one right here.
Let's
Are
go
you guys
then.
looking to interrogate the man on the shitter?
What do you think, Cheshire?
My
it wouldn't
dude
hurt
was
to ask him.
my dude is busy pooping. I don't think he knows anything. You
I
kind
could
of
just knock on the
There
door.
goes the duo.
Might as well find out.
This is like you with the killing. I point towards them.
Damn, my man just opened the door. We could have just knocked, Cheshire.
You open the door and like you don't see him. You just see like a separator, and then you hear like this man's ripping ass behind the blinds here. You hear him stomping his foot like, oh, by the cardinal gods.
This man has been having a rough day.
I just want to like kind of yell to him like, hey, you know you're alone here, right? Like everyone else is gone.
He can't see him. He's like, apparently I'm not alone anymore. What do you need?
Like, do you know where everybody went? Like, why is the place empty?
The boss man showed up. He appeared in the middle of the dining room and said, everyone pack up. Oh, they're running towards the docks. Oh, you just hear like a fucking, like, it sounds like the man just blasts like the interior of the bowl.
Alright, well, good luck
well,
in there.
Yeah, hope you make it out, bro. Have a good night. Well, I mean, I guess that was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, they're not
Oh, well.
dead,
Oh.
I guess.
Yeah,
So-
they vacated.
I knew we should not have trusted him. I should have just put him down right then and there. This was
So
a
they're
waste
heading
of
to
our
the
time.
docks.
Let's leave. Let's leave this place. I have had enough whispering going on in my head. I don't like it. And I'm not feeling so hot. Let's just
Yeah,
Crawl
let's-
through the window with the flop. Alright. So you guys flop out the window. And you're out in the open air, except when you guys turn around and look at the manor, there's a giant beam of like dead wind light shooting up into the sky off the roof. And it's kind of creating what looks like a miniature maelstrom, like high above.
The fuck is that? I didn't do that. This is what happens when you touch weird pondering orbs.
You've brained a dozen people since I've met you. What do you care about shit going on around here?
Because none of the people I don't came back and did anything like that. Pointing upward at the gigantic, angry-looking, magical darkness storm thing swirling in the sky.
That's probably fine.
Horse crap!
That's
Horse.
probably fine.
Horse crap!
I could
Being that
probably-
you guys are at a bottom, like again, this manor's on the bottom, like kind of like a bottom side of a hill. So you can see the road going up the hill, and then whoever's up there can look down and see you. Well, not exactly, because you're in the back of the house. But considering how close to the corner where you are, I will say you guys look over and you see a contingency coming down the hill towards the manor.
Yeah, we probably
Oh,
should
son of
take
a-
a long berth from here.
Yeah.
Bell, you have flashbacks to what you were talking about. Men in hefty armor next time you guys
Mhm.
decide to leave. And you can, even from your current spot, you can hear the heft of like full plate armor.
Yep. Yeah, we probably should head in the opposite direction of these people.
Yeah, let's go.
Let them
Yeah.
investigate this place as we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You know, hop the wall fence.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I will attempt to do what I apparently couldn't do the first time. I'm gonna actually climb the wall gracefully-ish this time. And that'll be an acrobatics roll.
Yeah, and I'll just give it to you. Nitty.
Yes.
I said I'd give it to you, but okay. You know what? The rest of you also roll, because this will either turn out horrible for a little fairy or very well.
Please.
what am I rolling?
Acrobatics, you guys hop a fence.
Oh, we're all actually rolling? Okay.
Yeah.
I keep losing track of my
Acrobatics.
notes. Oh, hey, that wasn't that bad.
Hey-oh!
Wow.
One,
Alright, go.
one dice roll was not that great. Who rolled the 3?
Oh, I think a dice knocked into another dice.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
everybody rolled 18 plus.
Nitty, it is a late night. Being as it may, there's always a time to peddle your wares, except for 4 large shadows almost crush you as you take notice of the giant blue light coming out of the manor.
I'm just gonna kind of fly 30 feet straight up and just kind of look, because I don't know who these people are.
All you know is that there are 4 individuals who just finished hopping a fence, and there's like a blue pillar of light going from the roof of the manor up into the sky, forming what looks like a miniature maelstrom.
Can I take notice of like what they look like, or are they just shadows to me? Like I can't really discern anything.
I would say, given the measure of technology, you can kind of see what they look like. Like one's clearly some kind of slime because they're all like one unified color. 2 of them look kind of humanoid-ish, and then one has big floppy ears.
You know, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna fairy fire one of you guys, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna kind of. Is there like a tree or something I can duck into nearby and just kind of like hide for a second here while I kind of scope stuff out?
Yeah, plenty of trees.
Alright, I'm gonna duck into one, and I'm kind of gonna be like, "Who are you guys?" Kind of like raise my voice up a bit.
You guys hear a voice come from a tree above, but you can't quite see who it is.
What the? We were going to the mansion to talk to the like mayor, governor person. But then someone started shooting into the front of the building. It was chaos. We had to duck inside a room. Who are you? You're hiding in a tree. You're being suspicious.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you guys are a little bit more suspicious, seeing that you guys came out of this mansion with a giant pillar of light coming out of it.
Yeah, we have actually no idea how that started.
Anyway, she's gonna plop down from the tree. Are you guys interested in some wares? Is anybody hurting? Does anybody need any medicinal things, poisons, anything of the like? She's kind of gonna like take a pack off of her back. There's just like spreads of mushrooms. You see her, she's got like glowing mushrooms, like kind of little bits of her body and stuff. She's just kind of sitting there.
Time to trip balls.
You know, actually, I'm not doing so great. As you might have noticed, I'm kinda a little bit beat up. Just a little bit.
Yeah, you kind of look like shit, if I'm being honest with you.
How about we do the traveling part of that traveling salesman bit, and we keep shopping as we walk?
Yeah, I came out of this rather unscathed. I'm kind of cool.
Now, Eddie, when you were when you first addressed these lovely people, you said you did so like loudly, right? You like who are you?
Yeah, she kind of did.
Okay. Coming right down the street, like around the corner, you see two armored men with torches coming out. Like, who's that? Who are you?
Oh, so we definitely need to keep us on the
We have to go.
Yeah, keep this moving. We can keep this moving. We can talk as we go.
Between area buildings or what have you, break line of sight.
Classic alleyway. Yeah, there's one like a building over. And you see they're like hold. I said hold, and they start like because they're running after you.
Yeah, fuck that.
Sorry, we have a very important date to keep, and just going to book it.
Isn't that supposed to be the rabbit's line? Sorry. No.
As you guys take off, one of these guys actually pulls out what looks like a stick with a wire on it, and he pulls it, and you see a flare go up in the air and pop.
Oh.
Can I absorb elements that flare? No, that's a self. Sorry, my bad.
Let me just give that flare the suck.
Jump in front of it.
Spicy.
Yeah, I'm just absolutely booking it. I'm doing full dash action, just running, getting as far away from this current location as possible.
Taking as many lefts and rights through alleys to break line of sight as often as possible.
I'm jumping through trees.
As you guys get into the alley, the two guards or whatever all you can tell is that they're in like full plate armor. One pulls out a crossbow and is going to take a shot.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Can I put blindness on them to stop them from like seeing generally where to shoot?
Blinded deafness?
Yeah.
You can definitely attempt to do so. Go ahead and roll it. I believe it only works on a single target, though.
Let me... Got my thing. I'm gonna do it on the guy with the crossbow.
Oh, they both have crossbows. They're like fucking...
Oh, they're both shooting at us? Shit.
Yeah, this is like, they're going full, like, investigator.
Volley fire.
Chasing down fucking chasing down criminals.
Yeah. I'm gonna book it.
Yeah.
I'm in trees. I ain't worried about it.
This... Two of them. Alright, so...
Who are they shooting at? Oh no. Somebody is probably about to catch it real bad.
Just knowing the state of at least two of our existences, I don't know.
Zeus, does a 12 beat your armor class?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
And then 1 for Nitty.
No. Wait.
5. I assume that does not
I
break your
don't.
armor
I don't
class.
believe so.
All right, so you guys are running through this long alley. Like 2 bolts just kind of whiz by you, and it's not like small bolts. They look like heavy bolts.
Mm-hmm.
And you just hear the
Oh,
guards,
I don't want to get punctured by that.
In the name of the Alliance, freeze!
In the name
sorry,
of what?
No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna keep going.
Sorry, this in the name of what?
In the name of the Alliance.
Oh, all right. So they are on both sides. Shit.
It is time to leave.
It is time to hop the fuck out of here.
I sure
Yeah.
hope they didn't see our faces.
I will say, let's see. You all get lucky. 84. Okay, not bad. Vel, who's leading the run? Is the better question.
I would technically probably be, because I'm
Yeah.
the fastest. I'm definitely in the front. Whether
It
I'm
was-
leading anybody is debatable.
I was gonna say for the first 6 seconds, it was probably me be going, "Oh yeah, we should keep this on the move, right?" And then Sadiki's
Well,
like, "I'm the fastest thing in this planet." And
Suzuki, Vel, you guys just ahead of your running troop. You see a dark elf kind of like sticking out of a brick wall. It's kind of weird because he's like, it looks like he's phased through it, and he just kind of like motion you guys like in.
oh, God bless. Our connections are working out, baby.
Oh shit! Yeah. Let's go.
All right, you guys go in.
I will go in. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the ferry just to make sure.
I'm ducking in too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to
Alright,
fucking
so-
lose some random. The last thing I'd want to do is get some poor bastard in trouble for our clear wrongdoing.
Scapegoat.
Mild wrongdoing.
I will say the guards probably got a better look at Nitty than the rest of you because she's glowing.
Don't even worry about that. All right, you did not see anything.
The fuck is in.
Nah,
like-
don't worry about that.
Glowing fairies are like a
Don't-
dime a dozen, right? Probably okay.
Mind your business.
But yeah, you guys duck into the illusionary wall, and you see the drow kind of slip a wood board in the way.
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh.
Well, that was fun.
so who did you guys piss off? In
It's
general.
a hell of a story.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag.
That sounds complicated. Anyway,
I don't know
Just-
if we
just-
as a general pissed somebody off. I think I handled it pretty well.
You literally messed around with magical artifact in
That was-
weird blue glowy room.
I didn't have my
connected
hands
to-
on it.
I will say that was me.
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I will gladly take
making
that
a friend.
Yeah, I was having a chat.
Daikon made a friend, and then he came and looted boxes for me while I tried to speak to undead ? Perpetually alive ? I'm still trying to figure out this whole thing.
Yeah, if that was that same guy that we saw on the way out, that guy seemed kind of weird.
Oh, he definitely was the same one that we saw on the way out.
Yeah, I don't know how I felt about that.
I mean, okay.
As you guys are hearing this conversation, you can hear the heavy metal armor rush past where you guys were. It's like, where did they go? It's like,
Kind of
What?
peer through, like try to get kind of a little peek see through the other side of the illusion, just like, and are they?
oh no, you just see more of them. There's like a fucking conga line of fucking armored dudes coming up and down this alley.
Okay,
Yeesh.
let's not remain here in case they start poking about with magic.
Okay.
Even the drow in the corner of the room is just kind of like holding his like finger to his mouth, like shh.
Yeah.
It looks like a safe room of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Given their just from the top of your head, because you guys know they work in like information, and they're not the most legal of people. So the Black Hydra likely have these little secret safe rooms around the aisle.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I assume this is a guy with the hydras.
Yeah, like it's clear because like there's literally a banner hanging from a corner of the room with that Black Hydra symbol.
Oh hell yeah!
Ah,
And it
well,
looks like there's a barrel of water. There's looks like a barrel of dried food, a table, a couple like chairs. It looks like it's like not somewhere you stay for a long time, but where you like you wait something out and then you move on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're good for a little bit right now.
we should also probably not raise our voices, and also probably apologize to our. I am so sorry that you're getting caught up in this. As she turns to the little fairy, I am so very sorry about this.
I mean, hey,
I'll take a potion if you got it for healing, cause again, I look like shit.
I wouldn't say I have any potions per se. Not right now, at least. I haven't really had time to put any together, but I could heal you a little bit if you need it. Depending on how much. So what's the word for it? How much money you have on you?
You
Ah,
opportunistic little monster. Okay.
Call myself a monster? That's a little uncalled for.
Pot
As you
colors
guys
are
are
kind
having
of
this,
black.
As you guys are having this group, you hear another pair of armor come by, and literally it sounds like they stop right in front of the illusionary wall, and they just go, "Do we have a description on the runners?" And like what you hear, like what sounds like a younger guy go, it's two humanoids, a goo, and he like says it with like a question mark. The much older sounding person just like, plasmoid. Continue. A little glowy fairy, or we assume to be a fairy or some kind of insect. And he kind of, it sounds like he's like really leaning in. It's like a little monster with his arms raised up high. What? Their only description was big feet and little arms up high.
Slowest side eye turn toward Daikon.
Wow, that is very lucky.
And they're like, this is like, get our artists to write the best visual and then send it out. Yeah, yes, sir. And it's like, it rushes off. And then you guys hear like more footsteps collecting. You hear you hear two newer voices. One's there's a grunt like somebody's being yanked, and you hear chains, and then like somebody being shoved in someone else. He's like, here, keep an eye on this one. He's like, yes, my lord. And like, you guys can kind of peer through the illusionary wall because like the wooden wall is not perfect. Does anyone like check to see?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna know what's going on.
I am interested.
You see this massive like brick house of a man in the heaviest black armor you can, with dark red like cloth with a hood. But what you can see of his skin is ebony, but his beard and brows, and especially his eyes, seems to glow with a red fire.
Ooh.
How tall
Next,
is he?
yeah, like I said, he's a brick house. Like he's like maybe 7 foot.
Interesting.
Next to him, however, is a shorter woman, about 5'4", long black hair, big glasses. You actually recognize her.
Oh, wait,
She's
who recognizes her? All of us?
All of you, except for Nitty. It was the bartender from the tavern, from the local tavern, but she's wearing like blue and white long garbs and seems to be holding a staff. And she goes, well, we have our people is securing the manor. They did find a man on the toilet, though we may have to wait for him to finish The man cuts her off and goes, "I don't care if you have to yank him off the fucking thing. I want answers." And then he looks over at this other full-plated guy. And he's like, "Keep an eye on him." And they walk away, and the guard's like, "Yes, sir. Yes, my lord." And he has like in chains and like rags and even a hood over there. Some individual, and he's like, he looks like he's been beat to shit. But from his neck, you can see dangling the Deadwind icon, similar to Vel's.
Mm.
And those the two more unique figures take off back down the way which you guys had originally run from.
So it's just plate mail guy and Raggedy Man.
Yeah.
I put my hands out. You know, it's because I'm trying to stay silent amongst everybody. Just put one finger up. And I'm going to mentally command my parrot to harass the man in the plate mail and try to get him to turn around.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I might even roll for this. You know what? High or low?
Low all the time.
All right, let's see what this turns out.
Fuck me up.
Damn.
Huh.
Yeah, like the parrot comes down, starts harassing him. She's like, "No, yeah, fuck off!" And he baps your parrot and goes, and like it like flutters off.
Am I still telekinetic or like psychically connected to Cesare?
I'd say you're reaching towards the end of it, but so I'll give you like this before it cuts off.
Just the last thing I'd said to him is he might be useful. Like he might have information that we need. The Raggedy Man. And then end of conversation, sadly.
Yeah.
Repose, hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders.
Oh.
Hello, 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 hello. I'm Silsey
It's
Starfrog,
nice
the
to
star-loving
be here,
frog, and
Bill.
today I'm not a frog, I'm a goo. I'm a plasmoid.
What's the plan? What's the plan here? What are we doing?
What?
Okay, well,
You need wares. Needy's gonna kind of flitter over to Sneaky. So, are you still hurting? You still need help or something?
yeah. How much is it gonna run me?
She's kind of gonna like do like the rundown. She's gonna like look Sneaky up and down. I'm gonna call it.
I would like to remind the guard, the soldier man is right in front of the
I'm being
illusionary
quiet
walls
about
you're
it.
talking.
I'm being. Can I
Yeah,
put
that's why I rolled with disadvantage.
Can I put deafness on the door so we can't hear it? Just on the door.
That'd be silence, and that'd be
Oh, gotcha.
that'd be obvious as shit.
Ooh.
Like, the guard's like, "Why can't I hear myself? What the fuck? Am I having a midlife crisis?"
He can mind
Wait,
his
wait,
Safe
wait.
inside my mind.
He can worry about him and go make him some money.
I like scribble out a piece of paper and shuffle it over to you two, just like probably don't want to talk.
I'll write, or I'll like take
And
out
I'll
my
leave the
paper.
just gotta leave the pen with you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna write on it. Call it 7 gold.
7.
I'm
Are
just
you
kind of like look at Sunigi.
Are you kidding? 7 gold.
She shakes her head. She is not kidding.
Highway robbery. This is like the old WoW days where they charge you like 1,000 gold just for a single portal.
Don't even worry about that.
Wow.
She'll add to it and say, and maybe I'll help you guys out.
6 gold.
Is the guard like facing the wall that we're in?
Nah, he's facing the guy.
I was watching the big fella.
So would you say
Yeah.
he's like perpendicular to us?
I'd say so, yeah.
That'd be funny.
And the
I'm a-
big guy's the one that could be useful, we said, right?
No, the one in the rags.
Man in the rags.
Okay.
The dude who got bagged is in rags and has a dangling emblem of
The dead wind.
the dead wind dangling from his neck. Meanwhile, I am haggling with Nitty, and I'm going 6 gold.
I don't know. I'm pretty set at 7 because it kind of takes a lot of time to kind of make all the materials. Can't really go under that.
Fine. 7 gold. I will go ahead and pay 7 gold.
Yoink! She snatches it, throws it in her bag. And I will throw a Cure Wounds at you. I don't know how to cast something within.
You go into your spell book and you go to the spell, and there's a little dice icon next to the spell name.
Boop. Okay.
And then you just click on the die, and that should do it.
7.
Guess how many hit points I needed healed?
7.
Exactly 7.
Booyah.
There you go. And you get a she hands you a strange mushroom that kind of looks like a portobello, but you're not quite sure. Eat that. That'll help you too.
While they're doing their thing, I'm gonna like look over at Vel because I know he got a little hurt too. I'm like, hey buddy, you doing okay?
Oh, the fingers go to the forehead like, oh god, I go over. I grab a piece of paper because it's the only piece of paper I have, and I scribble on it. Don't talk. And then I scribble, brain hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my sling. I'm gonna pull back on it. I'm gonna like pop like a glowing green little orb at him, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wound on him.
That's right, that's Cure Wounds too.
Just like whack.
Oh, there you go.
I heal you through pain.
I'm utterly confused at the impact.
It's a nice 11 health there.
Yeah.
Give him a little thumbs up in silence so I don't make too much noise.
Yeah, I also put thumbs up.
Said mushroom that I was handed just slowly kind of got absorbed into my hand as it was just sitting there, just
Yeah, you should be set.
and now it's just kind of drifting through my body, slowly dissolving.
That's something I haven't seen before. Is he still sitting out there, the soldier?
Yeah, and you guys do occasionally see like guards passing to and from. Like this was the last area they saw you in, so you're pretty sure they're not gonna give up the hunt.
Mm-hmm.
But the drow in the corner is like doing like these hand gestures that you can't really understand because I'm pretty sure nobody understands drow sign sign language. And then he realizes this,
Yeah.
and kind of just baps himself on the forehead and is like, "And looks like kind of motions like open-handed, like and all of you, because none of you are drow."
Is he okay?
It's right on the paper. Doesn't speak our language, probably.
Can I cast Psychic Whispers on him?
Yeah, you mind link again.
God, I love when people do cool shit in this party. Fucking hell.
I don't remember how to do it.
That's
Is it
the
just
unfortunate thing about
Standard
most mushrooms, Dare. A majority of them look like a PP, one way or another.
You don't roll for that,
Hey,
Bill.
so
right?
you can link with 2 people, and you roll your psionic die for how many hours you maintain it.
So I think you want to roll from the psionic die ability, right?
I think it's 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I will just
Yeah, d6.
D6.
Charles,
Yeah, 2 hours. All right, so you can link with 2 people. Who are you linking with?
I will link to the drow.
Okay.
And I mean, the other person doesn't well, actually, I'll probably the vet, since he seems really invested in that, the person in the rags.
God bless.
All right, so you feel that psionic link reestablished, Val, and the drow kind of looks startled for a second. Then kind of looks around.
Welcome to the conversation, friend. I mentally send over. No, I have to send it to Zeus or to Cesare because it's fuck. You're the middleman
Okay,
again.
how can I
middleman
redirect
again.
your call?
I guess I'll tell Val, like, in my mind, so I'm not saying anything out loud. I'm like, all right, what's going on? What do I need to tell this guy?
The man in the rags could be useful for information, both in regards to what we're dealing with and what we're dealing with, both in the guard that's out there right now and the pillar of light that's erupting from the building that we just ransacked.
Okay, so you want to figure out a way to probably distract that guard, maybe, so you can
Yeah.
at least get rid of him.
If we can get him to turn around, we easily just reach out, grab this man, pull him in, put the wood back up, and the guard's left going, oh shit, I turned around for a second and he ran off, and then that probably solves getting the man, and then hopefully also will cause them to go check elsewhere.
The drow kind of just lifts his hand, and you see a globe of darkness form. Their signature spell, where they create a dome of darkness where everyone's blind.
So I want to relay all of that information that Val just told me to the drow. See if there's any way he can, like, if there's another way either out of this room that we can get around to cause a distraction, or if he's got something in mind.
Head. He essentially tells you, like, there's only one way in and out. But if you want your human pet, and he then gets up and then he walks towards the wall. He's just gonna throw the globe of darkness out there, and you just hear the guards start freaking the fuck out. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah.
This.
I like these. Like, I mean, I got this. It fucking blinds everybody in the alleyway.
Just do this. Shit, how do I clear my roll?
Oh boy.
I'll just do this roll. 1d20 plus 4. Guys, armor class is 18. Definitely hits. Okay, does 4 damage. Now,
Is this dude knocking around the guard who was closest to the into the wall or something?
give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay, so he just loses. Okay. You guys don't see anything because the drow's in the cloud, and you just hear a little thunk, like almost like the string of a crossbow, and you just hear an armored body go like onto the ground. The signature drow poison. If you basically if you lose the DC by 5, you immediately are unconscious.
Oh.
And the guard lost it just by 5. So
Wow.
the drow comes back in, dragging the guy, and he's not gentle about it. He just throws the bound guy at y'all's feet and like puts the wood back in place and kind of rolls his eyes at you guys and just goes back to sit down in his waiting spot. Remember, if you're not drow, most drow are gonna treat you like shit.
Yeah.
Well, that is a large gentleman.
I'll show the no talk that I had written earlier to him.
Just holding him sticky note, pointing at it.
100%. Just one finger on the mouth and then showing the paper. We might as well just wait it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have your potentially deadwind individual just like at your feet. But I will note that it's within like 30 minutes that suddenly you guys hear, what happened here? And then kind of like you hear men like gathering around the fallen body of the one guy. And they just scatter. Like they pick up their guy and they're just like, medical, someone find a cleric.
Could we count that 30 minutes?
It's a short rest, yes.
Hey.
Cheshire, in your head, you just hear the drow go. It's just a little dart. Drow do not think fondly of humans.
Oh. I'll just give him a thumbs up, like, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
I will say you guys can also put yourselves down for a long rest, because that is how long it's going to take for essentially the search parties to stop going through this area.
Let's go.
Equal.
That is huge, actually.
Should we get the chains off of this guy?
Oh yeah, if we have the time. Well, no.
Sure, yeah, I was going to say, are you sure we can trust
I was like,
you?
yes, and then I was like, no, wait, this is actually not. I shouldn't be happy about this. No, we definitely don't want to take his man's chains off yet.
Yeah,
I'd be glad to sit him up so he's not like eating dirt.
You guys aren't even sure if he's like alive. He's just like laying there on the ground, motionless, with a bag over his head.
Oh, he's got the bag over his head, so he doesn't know where the fuck he is. Oh no.
Can I roll a medicine check to see if he's still alive?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, he's alive. He's not conscious, but he's definitely alive.
Yeah, he's not dead at least.
Well, that's good.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Just
I
gonna
don't know.
Just
Why
gonna
do
make
we
sure
have
he
to-
doesn't go anywhere. Just gonna kind of flop on him and then kind of ooze and just kind of rest on top of
Gonna
him to make
melt
sure he
him?
doesn't go anywhere. No, I'm not gonna eat him or anything. Just making sure he doesn't go anywhere. He can't just suddenly get away if I'm literally everywhere on top of him.
So you're like a goo blanket because he's been set upright.
Plus, I'll notice if he starts doing anything like fidgeting with his hands, because I'm kind of on top of all of it. So
Very, very forward, Silsey. Very forward.
That makes sense. No, let her cook. She's onto something.
Let her go.
So we're just gonna chill until this dude wakes up? Is that the plan right now?
I guess so. You're hearing the voice kind of sputtering out of a little tendril closer by to the floor.
I mean, if anything, since we're gonna be here for a long rest, it's more of a just waiting until it's calm enough outside that us talking isn't gonna be a primary issue.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys don't have to spend anything on rations, as the guy in the room supplies you from the barrels.
Hey.
And about 7 to 8 hours, you guys got your job done. I want to say about like 2 a.m. So it's like a little after the afternoon when you start seeing the light shining. It was when you finally start hearing the sounds of heavy armor fade away off in the different distances of the street or the alley.
Nice. Well, that was a long little rest there.
Yeah, a little bit.
How beat up does the big guy look?
No, he's not. I would say he's big. It looks like he's been starved.
Oh.
So it looks like maybe he. Like it's really hard to tell what his physique might have been at one point. But one thing you will note is that his skin is pretty pale, like practically white.
Interesting.
Sorry, this man was locked up for a while, or he's real odd.
My bad.
Not a fan of the sun.
Well, I think the best way to wake somebody up, I grab whatever dried fruit from the rations and just wave it under his nose to see if he reacts to it.
Hold on, I got a thing for that. She's gonna
He has a bag over his head, and what nose are you swifting it under?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pull the bag off his head.
She's gonna make some good berries.
Oh.
She's gonna like hand who is waving the fruit under his nose?
That'd be me. That'd be Val.
She's gonna give Bella a good berry. That'd probably work a little bit better.
You're right.
Probably a little bit.
What does this man look like when we take the bag off him?
He is the paleness is from like it covers everything. He's pale as like he's almost as pale as a corpse, though, like more literal white. He looks like he has short, like almost like not like a pastel gray blue. But he's riddled in burns and scars. Like half of his head looks like it's been burned to the point where like there's no hair growing there, so it's just burnt like scar tissue.
So no reaction from the berry or anything. He's still just sitting there.
Let me roll and find out.
What a Looney Tunes this guy.
And I'm still kind of plopped on top of him. So far as he knows, he's got an active ooze, possibly keen on digesting him.
I just got a blankie on him.
Yeah, he doesn't know that I don't eat humans. So what he don't know?
Hey, no, you're spitting.
What? No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it.
Technical difficulties.
Alright.
Oh, there it is. There you go. Perception +3. Okay. Up.
Also, did we just level up?
Yes. Almost forgot about it. We'll get around that in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't stir.
I got something to get his attention. And I actually like wrap myself around his torso, and I give just a little bit of a tight squeeze around the ribs.
God damn, we're torturing people now. I like it.
No, not enough to like break ribs, but definitely tight enough to make someone who might be pretending to sleep very much wake up.
Oh, he doesn't move. Like you give him the squeeze, he doesn't like. There's discomfort, but he's like he's out.
Someone ought to force feed him that thing. Maybe he'll wake up.
Ah, well, bottoms up. Tilt his head back and pop the good berry in him. Maybe move his jaw around.
You force him to consume, and
Thank you, Derringer,
He
for the
surged
what the
just a
frog. Here we
little
go.
bit.
Up, 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 up.
You see a little flicker of life in his eyes.
I mean, I got 9 more of these things if we want to feed him all of them. I mean,
Well, let's cram it down his throat. That's right.
If I
Eating
remember
the
correctly,
equivalent of a full day's of full day's meals and all
Thanksgiving,
food
don't worry about
needed.
it's like Thanksgiving. Don't worry about it.
Man's gonna be shitting bricks.
Just like open your mouth and relax your throat.
Dude,
It'll all be over in a
Yo,
second.
just like Thanksgiving.
do we want
Oh
to
my
try and
God.
give him another one? I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna affect him or anything. Cause like, he's not waking up, so.
Oh, he's got a little bit of life to him. I like slap him on the cheek. Buddy, you around?
Like his eyes open, and where this gorilla of your eyes is normally white, his is very dark and gray, or practically black, and the irises themselves are like a glowing yellow. Still see Bell, roll me Arcana with advantage.
Oh,
This falls into y'all's fields of knowledge as your backgrounds.
24.
16.
Right. He's a. I forget the terminology. He's a changeling, basically.
Huh.
Interesting. Which is why he's so fucking pale. Okay. God, why didn't I think of that? It's now I'm disappointed in myself.
Damn, brother.
It's a change.
So
Alright,
is
come
there
on.
we get him to talk, or what's our plan?
He's just kind of drooling from one corner of his mouth and just kind of like blankly staring. His eyes actually squint shut. Chances are he hasn't seen light in a while.
Mm.
Come on, bud. we pulled you away from the guards to figure some things out. I'm gonna need you to give me a little bit more than drool here.
You kind of like register. Like, it takes him a moment to really register. You guys aren't like the people who have been touting him around.
Mhm.
'Cause he seems to be like not so much looking at your faces as listening to your voices. And he just goes, who are you?
Who
You
are
don't seem like you're members of the Alliance. No offense, but you're all quite dirty.
The alliance is dull anyway.
Start prestidigitationing some things off
I'm
again.
actually
All
quite
right, come
clean.
on.
Hold on.
Start,
I mean, we could have left you out there if you wanted us to. I'm
I
just
give
saying.
him I give him a tight little squeeze just to let him know that the thing currently draped around him is in fact alive.
But he just goes,
Oi, oi, oi. Where?
Yoito,
give names
hello,
out quite yet.
hello.
Couple of adventures looking around.
Welcome, Raiders.
Happen to be
Thank
wandering
you,
into
thank
a
you so much
thing
for
that
the
you might know
raid.
about, and I tap the
Hello.
emblem
I'm
around
Silsey
his neck.
Starfrog, the star-loving frog, and today
I
is
don't
Dungeons
know
and
what you're
Dragons.
talking about. I'm just an innocent bystander, taken in by the law and framed for.
I flash him mine
Nine.
mid-sentence.
His
9
manners
hours
immediately changes, and it
reading.
kind of goes like
Oof.
from very calm to like there's a manic smile across his
Oh
face. It's
no.
like, hello, brother.
That's what I was worried you'd say. Y'all gotta be fucking weird. What are you in for? Why was there such a large man and an important lady got you tied up by the chains, toting you around like you're a child they have to take care of?
Yeah, he kind of just looks at you. He's like,
We're currently interrogating
like,
somebody.
Like what you said. You're making it clear you're not really one of them.
I finished a
I'm-
whole rig.
It's
Woo.
I disregarded the brother remark. I'm not like, oh, I'm not one of you. I'm just like, God, why is everybody got to be so fucking weird about it? Yeah, we could all talk normally, you know. We don't have to out ourselves so fast. You know what I mean?
Color me
members of
impressed
the
though,
same sect
Yojo.
and
That
not make
is.
it weird.
Oof.
bro.
Like sanity isn't like a direct cost of things, right? Like a lot of these people just fucking give it up willingly.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's more of a gripe than it is a like, I'm not one of you motherfuckers.
And what was your question to him?
Why are you locked up? Why is two big motherfuckers toting you around like you're a child they gotta look after?
Reason.
I mean, we could throw you back out there if you want.
So there's plenty
I
of
wouldn't
people
mind
looking
doing
for Deadwind flavored things right now, so we're gonna need a little bit more than something.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't even know where I am.
Tightening
Yeah, I
up
mean,
again.
Neither do we.
Can I roll insight on him?
Absolutely.
I would like to do that.
And I'm just gonna cinch a little bit tighter around his.
What is up with your plasmoid? Why is she squeezing me? Look, I love a good squeeze, darling, but first buy me dinner.
This time I do squeeze. This time I do squeeze for damage.
Go ahead and roll it. He just goes. His voice changes from that of a man to a woman. As like his features change. He goes, "Oh, harder."
Oh no.
7 David. It doesn't seem to do all too much to him.
Oh god. This is awful.
I think we can all be reasonable people here. The start of this conversation got a little more out of hand than I thought. it was going to.
Reason why. I had to respond to that one. That one's funny.
That is very funny. We're just trying to get on the same page here, my guy. We may or may not have caused some ruckus, and you may or may not have caused some ruckus. So I'm just making sure we're on the same level of ruckus, you know what I mean?
They kind of morph back into their previous appearance, and he just goes, "What is it you want to know?"
I also do want to, for my nitty, to just make a banging insight check.
Alright.
Before I don't want to go too far away from that before I do anything.
Oh, I just made. Do you want me to make another one? Because I made mine was 17. The last one I just rolled.
He's
I can roll
definitely.
another one.
What was the insight to in particular?
I think it was before, just to make sure that he's telling the truth. It was for the before.
He didn't know where he was.
Squeezed him, yeah.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He has no idea where the fuck he is.
I mean, he wasn't lying at the first bit, but I can give him the look down again if you want me to.
I would say let's chill out for just so we'll see. We'll let him ride it out a little bit here.
All right. Hey, worst comes to worst, we turn him into mushroom food. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yes, definitely would be the first time we did that. And then I passed. Looks at watch that's not existent on his wrist 24 hours.
Or rolls up his sleeve. There's an Apple Watch there.
A Mickey Mouse watch.
It's instead of a fucking apple symbol, it's like a radish. The fucking Dakon
Is potato.
You fucked me up, by the way, Tyler, because some show I was watching this past week, somebody was like, "Oh, it's a Dakon," and I was like, "This motherfucker."
Yeah.
Just because you keep hitting me with it, it's a Dakon, like the radish.
Like the radish.
Like the radish.
Bro, don't forget.
like the radish.
Well, we're trying to figure out a couple of things. We ran into probably the most Deadwind anything any of us has ran into in a hot minute. So I just want to see where you're at, considering, again, when we found you, you were flanked by, I can only describe a man who could probably crush my ribs with one hand.
Look, friends, everyone. I don't know what's going on. Generally, we're left alone, but now the Alliance seems to be all in a huff and tussle, and it's kind of gathering up anybody with so much whispers that win. I don't know why.
Can I get really close to his face and do another insight check?
Like,
I'm
how
gonna
close
get
are you?
up
Like,
on him.
uncomfortably close.
I'm gonna get uncomfortably close to his face, to the point where he's getting a few little mushroom spores in his nose, making him uncomfortable, making him want to sneeze a little bit.
He just looks at you, he goes, look, like I told the Plasmoid, buy me dinner first.
I mean, I'll make you into like my dinner. I'm
Hot.
I'm just saying, just give us the information we need, and you can go on your way.
Roll your insight.
And I will, just for the sake of flavor, in case it's of any sort of effect.
I'm
You're
looking.
banging. Just to add to it to see if I can assist in any way. I will. She's serious, and I will cast silvery barbs on him. So if you are making deception checks or persuasion checks behind in a place we can't see, which would make sense, he would have to roll again and take the lowest roll.
Okay.
And then I will give the next instance of advantage to Nitty for the future.
Nitty, as far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
I don't trust him, but he's telling the truth so far.
That's actually really good to know.
I don't know. He's making me nervous.
I will sit back in my chair. I would believe that they're just scraping people up off the ground for Deadwind anything right now. So I'll look around. Anybody here, like, do you guys know what Deadwind is? I assume you've heard the tales.
I mean, I don't really look too much into... I stick mostly to the Fey Wilds. I usually only come here every once in a while to just peddle my wares. So, it's probably not as useful with knowledge like that.
Towards the rest of the party.
I'm more familiar with the psychic winds of the astral plane. I don't know much about dead winds. Unless that's some kind of weird other name you guys have for it. In which case,
no.
Why?
Yeah, I would agree if that was the case. I checked Cesare, Daikon, looking for any form of recognition.
I have absolutely no idea.
Daikon, you're muted, buddy.
Fuck me up. Not really. Probably just like little tales I've heard here and there. Nothing too believable.
I would agree for the most part. The Deadwind, it's a cultist tale from the perspective of the majority. And I point towards the medallion hanging around our changeling's friend's neck here.
He just kind of gives that Mannix, like, again, it's very unsettling, but it's a smile. He just like tilts his head as he's being emotioned at.
The story, you've all heard the story, I'm sure, of the 4 cardinal gods. The gods who were people who once, when some form of cataclysmic event was happening, cast some grandiose spell in which raised the islands into the sky and saved us from whatever maelstrom is below. The Deadwind tell the tale slightly different, where there's supposedly supposed to be a 5th to the story. A man who was brought to the ritual not knowing that there needed to be a live sacrifice to complete the spell. In which case, people say, through the energies of the spell, supposedly, the man wasn't fully killed, but was transformed and pushed into a being of unstoppable, unformable energy, as I gesture towards the ground, or as we know it, the maelstrom. Again, it is a cultist tale. There's no no books, there's no artifacts, there's no tangible evidence of such a thing, except for these medallions that they wear, and I will also gesture to the one I wear, which don't always match the same. And that was it until today, in which we happened upon that basement, which provided a lot more.
Wait, so what exactly went down in that basement? I wasn't really there for that. If you couldn't really tell, kind of hard to miss. So
we
It's
met
ominous.
something very spooky from a place where where just all kinds of bad stuff seems to be happening, and also, you know, we ended up having to take care of some of our business from that mansion down there in the basement. We
So
weren't
were you-
exactly able to fulfill all the conditions, mainly because there really isn't anything left to fulfill those conditions with. Things got a little crazy down there, passing between spaces, magical portals, creepy stuff rising up out of the floor. We don't know exactly what happened down there. All we know is whatever happened down there after one of us started messing with a magical orb, talking to somebody.
You act like the
Is
wizard's
is
not
that
going
why
to
the
touch
giant
magical objects.
pillar of light is there?
We don't know,
In
but
theory.
I'm strongly inclined to believe that it has a connection.
And to fill in gaps of what we did see down there, a lot of the iconography in which I was able to observe while everybody was doing their own thing, it does match what we've been carrying around, and I gestured to myself and the man in the chains.
Interesting.
Oh, thank you,
As well as
emotional
the
support Mothman.
quote-unquote a dead wind
Thank you,
property
thank you,
of
thank you,
everything,
thank you.
as you can possibly
And you
could have told while we were out
enjoy
there.
the food.
The
Go enjoy the food,
winds
Yoichi.
were dead. There was no breeze. There was no direction. There's just aimless movement out of the trees.
Well, I guess I'm just stuck with you guys for now. I guess that's what we're doing. Well, since he's not talking right now, my name's Needy. I haven't really introduced myself. Pleasure to meet all of you. Sorry to my slimy friend for swindling you out of 7 gold. Not really, though. I kind of need it.
It's fine. I managed to take some. I forget from where. I think from somebody I killed in an alleyway. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably.
Nah, that's understandable. I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Val. A
Pleasure
local
to
wizard.
meet ya.
Oh, I'm Daikon. Like,
You're strange. I haven't seen anybody who looks like you before. She's kind of gonna get up on Daikon and just kind of like give him like the same kind of rundown or like look up and down that she gave Taniki.
I get that. I get that a lot.
I don't mean it in like a rude way. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Flashback to guard description.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, in a semi relative comment here, do you think that so were you actually running with your arms up, or did they mistake your ears for your arms?
With the panic, I wouldn't be surprised if I had my arms up. But hey, I'll take it if they don't recognize me.
In my
Yeah.
head, the silhouette the guard saw was from that like old Nickelodeon's Monster, the guy
Yeah,
who
yeah.
his eyes,
Yeah.
except with bigger feet.
I'm feet and arms in the air. I'll take it if that means I can avoid the guard.
I mean, in all honesty, sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
Um,
your
Introductions.
Also, hi. I'm.
Oh, I'm Cesare, by the way.
Oh,
It's nice to meet you as well. I don't know. You, slime friend. I don't know if I got your name.
no, you didn't. And I'm glad you asked.
Just as Sunuki's about to talk, the guy like she's gooing around goes, I'm Celoriffin. Hello, everybody.
Okay, cool. She's gonna like
Hello,
wave him off.
Celoriffin.
Going to ooze up over his head and cover up his mouth.
Now you hear the muffled fuck.
And I'm just gonna go, my name's Suniki, nice to meet you. And, like, a little tendril, a little, like, pseudopod just kind of sticks out of the mass that I am and just kind of comes over to you like a handshake.
She's gonna, like, eagerly kind of give it a shake. She's gonna, like, see if
Nice.
there's any, like, is there, like, residue left on her hands or anything? She's gonna look at her hands and be like,
Nope. Dry as
okay,
bone.
cool. I don't know, I don't know how, because, like, I haven't, like, met a plasmoid before, so I don't, all I've heard is, like, you guys, like, dissolve stuff, and that makes me nervous. So,
Oh, you just gotta... Oh, no. We only dissolve things once you get it through. And we usually are able to decide what we let in. I mean, sometimes we could get a little distracted and maybe something might get caught up, while we're running around. But by and large, As she is completely and totally forgetting about the fact that she is covering up this dude's head and, like, not actually allowing any air pocket.
Oh, if I notice the no air part of it, I'm gonna start poking Suzuki like, hey, we need this one. We might need this one.
Why are you poking me? What's going on?
Like taming a wild dog. Back, please, back. No blood
Wait,
for you
why
this day.
are you poking me? Why are you stop that?
He
Stop
can't,
it.
suffocating
he can't breathe. He can't breathe.
Huh? No, he seems fine to me.
He says,
No.
the two holes in which give oxygen are covered.
I don't know if asphyxiation is his kink.
But it probably is being added to the list as we speak.
She does finally, after a little bit of sitting there, seeing if he starts like twitching or anything, or like struggling to like regain his ability to breathe. She'll lift up and kind of give him some of that air again.
Okay, he takes up a deep breath and he's just like, oh, good God.
Well, I don't know, in reality, as far as touching random magical objects to see what happens things go, I think we made out pretty well considering the circumstances.
I mean,
Yeah, he's got a bag full of them, maybe.
True, yeah, we do have a bag full of items that I have to sit here and identify over the course of like
you guys
an
got
hour.
a bag full of stuff.
Yeah, we did get a bag full of stuff.
The room with the cool orb also had a lot of really cool objects in it, supposedly.
Yeah, that was a very cool room, despite me pacing after the orb thing. I was interested in seeing what happened next, but I was also panicking at what happened next. So,
And frankly, I'm glad that I managed to make out with quite the load, as she just kind of gestures toward her bag. Quite the large load of fine vintage bottles. Very nice.
Again, I would double check that for poison before consuming. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Oh, I'm
need to-
sure
I
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
feel like we should still look them over, just in case.
It's just a worry, I may seem like the crazy wizard that likes to touch dangerous objects, which I am. I will give you that. I'm also aware that we got the wine from a cultist's basement. They could be drinking the Kool-Aid, you know what I mean?
God above is just like, let it happen. That's finest.
And Sudiki is just like, I'm pretty sure I've drinking worse.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I cannot
she
speak
wanted.
to a plasmoid's inside, so.
The changeling's like, if you're not sure if it's poison, I'd be more than happy to test it.
Oh god,
I
you
mean,
would
I
be.
I can also Well, I could test it magically, not.
No. He's like, he
Right.
got nudges his head towards the Nitty, and he's like, no. I insist. I'm willing to put my life on the
This
line
man
for this party.
wants out.
I mean, I'm not putting my life on the line. I'm just saying
He
that I'm
wants
just
the
fucking
end
bro.
game now, bro.
Dude, he gets it, man. He knows. What is? I just don't get it with you people. I just don't get it.
He looks at you,
What's-
he kind of tilts his head and goes, "What do you mean, you people? You
I
got
just
something
don't-
against changelings?"
It's,
Yeah, wait a minute,
Oh,
whoa.
oh, no, whoa!
Wait
Again,
a
I'm the only
second.
human in the room, but we gotta cut that shit right where it stands. I bet you crazy motherfuckers who follow the creed and try to figure out. I'm just a goddamn scientist at the end of the day. I'm just trying to figure out.
You're weird.
Yes.
Ah, I
I
see.
am.
You are what I believe the young generation call a poser. Then.
Me personally, I would never let anybody talk to me like that.
Hello,
This guy's funny.
Doc.
I do have all my spell slots
See,
back.
baby.
Early in the day, am I willing to waste?
hmm.
Oh, you know what?
This has been a
I got a
Like
good
it.
question for you, buddy.
Hiya.
Yes.
Hi,
Does it involve
Doxy
wine?
Baby.
If so,
Hi.
yes.
Hello.
Maybe
Hello,
actually.
hello,
Have you
hello,
killed
hello.
anybody
In
in pursuit of the Deadwind?
pursuit of the what?
You know, Deadwind.
I've killed some people in the pursuit of filling thirst, but that's about it.
I'm gonna get close to his face again. I'm gonna roll another insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm
Like,
doing
uh,
good with these insights.
The look.
I will do the exact same thing I did last time,
Dude.
and just,
Still
I
doing
hope you
good.
mean it, and I will
Ass.
silvery barbs him again.
He's not lying, but it's also in that weird way that's like a half truth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
You're getting that some part of what he just said was sarcasm, probably in the way of thirst. I think that was meant to be funny.
There's like the one.
Oh, like the
I'm-
wine. Ah.
You feel like if his hands were free, he'd probably do like the double finger snap and point at you.
He's funny. I like
He
this
is
guy.
pretty funny.
Just gonna like back off of him. Just kind of sit on a barrel.
He just looks at everybody. He's like, "Look, as much as I love BDSM, as much as the next person, these cuffs are really uncomfortable."
They're not coming off.
Yeah, they look uncomfortable. That's
Yeah.
Probably rough.
But like, if you try anything,
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna hesitate.
No,
I'm
they're
just
not coming
saying.
off. They're not coming off. We also haven't identified if he's a caster. He's a martial man.
I mean, you know, if we look on like, you know, even ground, you know, we're probably not in the good spot with the guards. He's probably not in the good spot with the guards.
Yeah, difference between our spot with the guards and his spot with the guards is that the people that follow this creed tend to just fucking murder because they can, or in the quote-unquote name of.
He looks offended. He's like, "I would not. Good God, man, do you think I am a monster?"
Didn't you just
Don't
say-
answer that question. Most people view changelings as monsters.
Thankfully, I
and
don't. I just want some
wonderful.
damn answers, and you sadly aren't giving it to us straight.
I'm gonna insight that the
Sarcasm
like
and bubbly,
sarcasm in
Hey, look,
the.
some people say changelings are somewhere down the line from the Fey Wild, so forgive me if I'm not direct. Also, you have me. I am currently in chains, so that really doesn't motivate me to be favorable towards you.
He does make a good point.
We
there.
did give you a good berry. I can give you
It's
another one if you
delicious.
want.
Fuck yes. Toss that shit my way. Just kind of opens his mouth because he doesn't
I'm gonna
have
like
hands.
I'm gonna toss another one into his mouth.
Delicious.
All right, so now will you be forward with us?
Sure. What do you want to know? I'll answer one question without giving, what's the popular elven method? The riddle.
I have one
I have a
very
question for him.
important.
I don't know. I don't got any questions. I'm just
I
here.
got one important question in the regards to how far this is gonna go. Have you
Okay.
killed any innocent people?
No.
Alright, well.
Are you sure?
I mean, technically, if we're going by alliance terms, the Dominion, the Dominion, the Empire doesn't really believe anybody's innocent. Just different degrees of guilt.
Yeah, it seems like a gray area around these parts.
Empire's not very great in deciding that, but
That'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Or it's not. Either way, I'm chilling. So what's, like, our next course of action once we get out of this, like, hole that we're in right now?
Well,
oh man,
what's our plan?
we're gonna
We've-
bring another head. Well, we
Yeah.
have a job to go get paid for, supposedly.
yeah,
I was
we
just thinking
did-
about that. I don't know if that guy made it to the dock and any of the guys that work for our boss saw him, we might not be chilling anymore.
Ahem.
Well, we've already also openly talked about fucking it up with the drow in the room.
Do we?
He can't understand us, right?
Staring
Uh,
right at you guys.
I look him in the eyes. Well,
He's just staring at you guys. He's not saying anything.
I'm gonna wave at him.
He's giving the stare that you're in my space. Please fuck off.
Ah, shit. Man,
So we might be safe.
nice. I will probably be fine.
I really wish you could have read the tone of the room. You know, the whole fact that we. Oh boy.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
You cut
that's
out
not
there,
gonna be.
Snooki.
Sorry, I. This is gonna be more difficult to explain. Awesome. Great. Okay. Well, not that I don't enjoy this, but this dude actually does kind of smell like crap, so. Just kind of form out from around him and finally, like, push off of him. Say another gross thing again and I'll snap your neck.
No promises.
Promises made, promises kept, Whitey.
He looks offended. This refers to me as Whitey.
Damn.
I thought I was supposed to be the offensive one here.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't like you. You're on my poopy list.
Tsuniki just takes a finger and like runs it down her face, and she's just like, "Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm not."
You don't make friends, do you?
No, not really. No, not unless I have myself a fine drink first. And I'm not gonna have a fine drink with you. So you can go ahead and stay right there.
He feigns pain. It's like a back and forth between two high school girls, I swear.
Can I druid craft some leaves passing by in this awkward situation that's happening?
That guy's funny.
As a little screwlessy as he is, I'd believe him here.
Oh, I have a minor question as I walk over to the to my bag and I pull out one of the bottles of wine. I have a question for our friend here. With that bag over your stupid face, were you able to see the gigantic light going up into the sky and like the swirling darkness and everything, or?
I'm afraid I haven't seen much of anything with a bag over my head.
Oh,
Last time I
he's
checked
gonna-
bags, last time I checked bags were not see-through material.
This is gonna
well,
cost them
I mean,
nut.
unless
issue.
it's like a burlap bag, but then again, I guess you could be forgiven for not being able to, see it. Someone want to show him the great swirling maelstrom weirdness going on outside?
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's really cool. It looks really cool out there.
While we're at it, we should get these chains off him. I don't think
Yeah.
even if he decides to jump us at this point, he's starved. He doesn't have anything on him. Best he could do is cast vocal spells if he's a spellcaster. He's probably harmless.
I do want to point out the fact that he doesn't really seem to mind having a rib cracked, so you may want to reevaluate your readiness for whatever kind of crap he may fling at us.
Look, as much as I love making people nervous around me, which changelings do, look, your little fairy friend has given me 2 good berries. You mostly have ingratiated yourselves to me, except for the goo. She's mean.
Someone has to be mean here. Someone's gotta be.
He seems like a reasonable fella outside of the, you know, the cultist tendencies in some of his statements. I mean,
okay, worst comes to worst, we blow him up if he tries to do anything.
Yeah, we've met a lot of weird people here in Homeridge, honestly. I'm not really.
You know, normally, if you looked at the accumulation of people you're around.
Raiders. Hello, Brick Wall.
Weird.
Hello.
I don't think I'm weird.
Oh,
So mean to me. I
Thank
gave
you
you
for
guys
the
a
raid.
deal to heal
Thank
your
you.
slimy friend there. And you guys are being so mean to me.
That was a deal to the slime. Wait a minute.
I mean, it's gonna be a deal with everybody if I'm gonna be hanging out with you guys.
That's fair.
You guys look like you need a support of some kind.
Thank you, Doxy.
the change is like, how could you be so mean?
Hello, everyone.
Nice
Hello.
That's what I'm saying!
I didn't mean us. I meant all the other people we've met.
Oof. Sorry about that. Hello. I'm Silsy Starfrog, the star-loving frog. I normally look like this. I'm normally a frog.
Ribbon, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
But, because we're doing D&D today, I am a slime. So, yeah, we do D&D about once a week. So, yeah. Thank you for showing up. Thank you, Wildman. Thank you, Alphonse. Thank you, Cade. Thank you, Garatus. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Talking mushroom?
That
That's
was more
crazy.
of a joke. That was more just to be fun.
That's
fucking
crazy,
fungus.
Thank
dude.
you for the elongate.
You know, I'll remember that.
I
I'll
hope
put that
you
in my
do.
mind.
Keep it there.
My little headspace here. It's probably gonna float out of there pretty soon, but it's gonna be there for now.
Oh yeah, you know it.
I'll remember that for the
I'm
next
a
10
monk.
minutes.
I'm a drunken
goldfish brain,
fist
I see.
monk.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm a
What were we talking
plasmoid
about?
drunken
Yeah, what?
fist
Huh?
monk.
Who's this dude? Anyway, so are we unchaining him? Cause like I can ready a spell to blow him up if he does anything stupid.
He just like turns around and wiggles his ass at y'all. It's like because his arms are behind his back. He's just like, yep, right here.
I think it's
Thank you for the
fine.
follow,
Can I prep Wither and
Zexio.
Bloom
Thank
if we
you,
untie him just in case?
Oh my
Shin-
gosh.
I'm gonna blow him up. I'm not joking.
Shintar,
Just Gallagher all over everybody.
Don't even worry about that.
oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm butchering
Alex
your
Black.
name.
I assume he's locked up, yeah.
Yeah, he only has the chains in his back,
Gentara,
the hands, and the wrists.
Are they like
I-
sturdy? You like, or
Oh my
should I
God.
just tap? Cesare
Gentara
probably
Emery.
safer for you to-
Yeah,
Sorry.
you got a lockpick, right?
Sorry about that. I am so sorry. I'm bad.
I don't wanna cut his
I'm
hands
so
off.
sorry. Plus,
You did
I
get the
have
replacement.
I have
Yeah,
the
you
people
still
in
have
my
my
ears.
tools.
Yeah.
I got the people in my ears, so it's a little hard.
Dude, Daikon
Sorry
with
about
the
that.
million things on his belt.
Yeah, I forgot I had those.
The belt of everything.
We just go on over. Let's hope this goes better than the last time.
Oh,
Oh,
double 11.
not the
Wow.
No,
That's crazy.
we don't
I say
have
that's
a-
enough.
we
The
don't
cuffs
have-
come undone, and
Actually, I
Belle,
think
you actually
we've-
see magical like runic symbols on the inside of the cuffs. And he stands up and rubs his wrist. He's like, "Thank you so much."
Yeah.
I will scoop up the shackles. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "What do you study?"
I don't study anything. It kept me from doing. He turns into you.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, change the.
Anyone here a rogue? We have a Circle of Spores druid. We have an artificer. We've got a we have a spell song wizard, and I forget what Zeus is. I think Zeus might actually be the No, Zeus is a spellcaster too. We don't have a rogue. We do not have a rogue. Which I realize is kind of unwise, but yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for the what the fuck.
And yeah, we lead him around to the corner of a building and point up into the sky, which I assume is still glowing blue with the maelstrom.
It's
8
still
hours
going,
later.
even during the daylight. It's still going. It's spreading. It's kind of bigger.
That looks so cool.
Oh
yeah, we should be worried about that, right?
Yeah, that should be definitely on the not cool, but like scary. Jot that down in that. Yeah.
My God.
Even his voice changed. He's like, "Oh, that is a sight."
Yeah, you can go ahead and marvel at it, but I'm inclined, 80-20 to be sort of,
Worried.
suspicious of gigantic swirling storm thing in the sky over the
So
house that we
many
were just in.
things
So I
happening.
mean,
Oh my goodness.
what's your assessment? Oh, creepy smiley one.
Creepy smile. He just looks like a regular. Like again, he doesn't have that creepy smile. It's like.
Well, we know
his-
it's there, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
he doesn't have it now, but he had it before. Once
It's
is
implied.
bad enough.
And he says,
Thank
"Wow,
you
that's
for the
quite
what the
interesting,
frog."
but it's not my branch. He bows to you guys. Am a humble master thief.
Oh, a thief! We know one of those.
We do.
I did a little thieving for a little bit.
Yeah, we
That's
know a thief.
passing.
Yeah.
This man is a thief. He's stealing my thunder.
I might have to make him die."
Oh, man.
I take it back.
I apologize.
I think
You had
Zeus
said your name
actually
earlier.
is a
One more
rogue.
time?
I forget. I really do forget. We haven't
Celorfin.
gone over who is a what.
F-I-N.
Sadly.
Though, if we're giving introductions, I am Celorfin Cromwell.
Cromwell. That wouldn't be a well-known last name I'd be able to pull out of a bucket, would I?
I won't tell. You already wasted your one question.
No, that was to the DM.
I mean, do you
my
need a-
apologies. Out of the bucket
You need
of my
another
knowledge.
berry? Do I need to just bribe you with
Do
these
I-
things? Because I can keep making them if you want them.
Cromwell, as far as you know, sounds like a common name. Again,
Okay.
you haven't really met many people here on the Isle, so you don't know if it's a name that's floating around. You don't even know if it's his actual name or if it's just a name he's utilizing at this time, given the nature of
sure.
changelings.
Yeah. Just want to make sure I hadn't heard of it around the old docks, but fine by me. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you and taking a step away from the craziness that's going on. You said they're just taking anybody and everybody who's speaking of.
If they
That
think you're a
name.
cultist, you're going in the box.
All right, so reminder: nobody saw what they saw
Yeah.
yesterday.
I mean, we're already kind of wanted right now, I think.
And,
Probably a
as
little
you guys
bit.
say that, you guys are like right next to wanted posters.
Oh,
And,
boy.
for the most part, they're kind of on point as
Not
you
me.
guys go down the line. And then there's Daikons, which just looks like exactly like the little monster holding up its eyeballs with a big old mouth, and you're just kind of like,
I'm gonna take mine. Can I take my poster down? Like,
That
rip
looks
it up?
accurate to me.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna-
just strip mine off.
I'm
that
taking
as
mine
well.
and ripping mine up. I'm gonna like set it on fire and stomp it out.
your
I'm gonna-
current bounty in One Piece terms is at 50 gold right now.
Ah, okay.
Well,
I'm gonna grab mine and
They can
fold
cope.
it up. That's a cool souvenir.
hey, I'm probably gonna find another
Yeah,
one. I'm not worried about it.
I'm gonna probably pocket that one as well.
I'm not
Man, I look so cool in this picture.
We started our sky pirate era, I guess. Right?
Yippee!
Uh,
Hey, I don't have to worry about it. Y'all have to worry about it. Me?
I don't really have to
Just
worry
get back
about it.
to
They
Fey
don't even know
Wild,
what I
and
look
they don't even know
like.
where I'm at.
Be careful. The wizards around the Empire for sure have some wild reach.
They can
Nobody's-
reach
is
as much as
the-
they want.
What is the party's plans now?
How did they make me look cooler?
Well,
Probably figure out the storm situation. Probably. I feel like that's pretty high up on the.
We should figure out where we need to get paid at.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, so
I would love for us to get paid, but you did kind
get paid
of
too?
just like admit to the fact that we didn't kill the dude in front of him.
you also alluded
pointing
to
to the
it
black
in your
Hydra guy in the
conversation as
corner.
well.
The guy doesn't even understand us.
Are you sure about that?
Probably.
You know, I can assume it.
I don't know. I can't interpret languages. That's not my thing.
Yeah.
I grow
yeah.
mushrooms.
I just assume as much, you know.
Plus, we can still leverage. He's out of the way.
Yeah.
They said
Yeah.
he's heading to the docks. He's gonna be out of here.
Hopefully they don't find out. Because I
If they complain, if they find out and complain about him not being dead as opposed to elsewhere, we can try our best to settle him with the fact that he's clearly an incompetent person who did not have any plans of existence outside of those statues and whatever money he's going to make off the job. And he's going off somewhere to do literally that exact same thing on a different island.
Yeah.
I'm sure he won't show his face around here again.
Yeah.
And if he does, we just like go kill him, I guess.
We
I'm
did
just saying.
nothing we were
I mean,
assigned
that's
to do.
literally exactly what would happen if we had to cross.
You
we
guys go
crossed the
kill him,
river.
and then you've got 1+ person to help kill him.
Although if we see him on a different island, I still have to see a musical.
Kill him at the musical.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Abraham Lincoln is ass.
I might have my gun by then. You're right.
Just look at the place.
Oh yeah, we should. Speaking of having the gun by then, I wonder how our buddy is doing.
Yeah, assuming that us having faces on, I assume it's probably not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be fine. We'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
I
we
mean,
could
we
probably. Yeah.
can mosey on over to where you guys need to get paid. I'm just following along.
Like as you guys say, they get like a long again. He's kind of like Dracula, so he's a little bit taller. He's got like a longer arm reach. He kind of drapes his arms around the party. Goes, Cellorfin. God damn it, fancy names are weird. Cellorfin's just like, yes. Where is it that we get paid?
Hold on, wait a minute. Who does he think he is? Who's this guy?
This is a funny guy.
We're already showing up with 2+ heads than we left with.
Hey, don't worry about that. I was always here. I'm small. I was in somebody's pocket.
We could argue for 1+ heads. We aren't gonna be able to get you paid, my dude.
No.
I paid you in good berries.
Be happy that we got you out of those chains. Gave you a quick view that maybe the thing that's around your neck isn't as fake as we thought it was.
We paid you with our company.
That's true. That's true. What more could you
That
ask
is
for,
fair.
honestly?
Let's just say I owe you one.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I'd be fine with that.
yeah, I'm down for that.
I'm going to make off and do as the young generation says and fuck right off. Excuse me.
Skedaddle is a better word. You should use skedaddle more. I learned that one a
Jiggy
couple
with it.
days ago. Skedaddle is such a great word.
It is.
I'm just going to get jiggy with it and bug her.
Okay, you have a good evening, sir.
I'm gonna tip
I'm
my
gonna-
mushroom at him.
I'm gonna fuck off and no cap. Peace out.
Oh god. Too
Oh,
meta,
God.
too meta. But yeah, she's gonna like put on the facade, relate some movement and expression of a noble gentleman. He just walks around the corner, begins walking down the sidewalk away from you.
Well, he was
Well, that
nice.
was fun. Yeah.
Now we have a
Probably.
connection or something if we need it. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but if we do need it.
It's pretty helpful to have, I'm sure.
Alright, let's go get paid.
Yeah.
Toss my hood up and let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna make sure I don't walk around with my hands up.
I'm gonna fly around with my hands up. my little staff in my hand.
For the most part, it looks like a lot of like whatever's going on is kind of wrapped around the manor. When you guys get to the exit of the little town here, there's heightened security, but it's just regular guards, and they kind of like hold up the posters, and they're like, it's not quite the same. Again, they got the silhouette pretty like on point, but
they fucked up the primary details.
Yeah. So when Sanuki gets around, they're like, hold up, plasmoid. What is it? Like, kind of like one guy talks to us like, what isn't even a plasmoid? It's like, I don't know, some weird. He looks her up and down. Slime.
I lean in like, oh, just because there's a wanted plasmoid means you're gonna pull every plasmoid over.
That's crazy. I can't believe you would do that to somebody.
The guard's like, whoa, hold up, bro.
That's so
That's like,
oh my
actually
god.
fucked.
That's
I
so
can't believe
rude.
that.
Oh
This
my
is the kind.
goodness.
She's gonna like lean over to like Vel and be like, "This is the kind of people that they have guarding. That's crazy."
This is what I'm saying.
But just, like,
give
loud enough so we
humans
can hear
bad
it.
names. You know what I mean?
The guards just hold up their
Real.
hands. They're like, carry on with your business.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I'm gonna give him a little like bow.
You guys have a good day.
Just remember, hashtag not all plas.
Your travel to fucking Port Dawn. I won't like roll for an encounter this time because aside from the local like Fey population having it out for you, fucking like good style.
Not me.
The weather, however, is extremely hot. It's like spring, like hot.
Oh no! I should have checked on our artificer friend before we made. I'll go
What?
back. I'll go back.
Wait, the gunman, the kid that's making the gun for you?
Yeah.
That's
He's
back
in Port Dawn, brother. You,
Oh, he's
Get
in
ready,
Port.
back.
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought he was in Harlock Quarry somewhere.
Nah.
Yeah.
You getting that gun?
Nah.
You getting that gun?
That's
You getting that big iron on your hip.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Now, just promise me you're not gonna use that to shoot me with whatever weird healing thing you did that last time, because I'm gonna be real questionable if you point a gun at me.
After I mess around with it with some of my artificer's tools, there's no promises on that part.
Oh.
Okay, I'll just like slap you upside the back of your head for healing. Regardless.
Yeah. Can't say I don't deserve it.
Well, just don't be shooting at me, cause fuck around, find out.
That's fine. It's fine. There are
Dude,
good
that'd be-
bullets and there are bad
That's
bullets,
so-
you know?
I just love the idea where like Daikon's like, "Oh, I got you," and like pops you with the cure wounds bullet, and just the fact that like a projectile hits you, you just turn over and just beat the living shit out. You have 6 seconds to register, and that's 3 attacks coming in on you.
No.
Daikon's like, "Oh wait, no, please."
Wait.
It's a helping bullet. It's a helping bullet.
Oh, I'm fucking crying.
We're marching our way over to where we go. I'm just here for the ride.
We are
Port Dawn.
going to Port Dawn, which is basically this is the beginner's town. This is where I am also revered as a goddess of bread by the literal flying rat populace.
I would be
This
back.
place sounds pretty wonderful. I'm excited.
As you guys like enter like the fucking like under construction area, you do see like the collection of fucking little rat pigeons or seagulls, kind of like looking down at you. There's that one special one that has really big bug eyes, and it just kind of looks at Nitty and like licks its lips because you're small enough to consume.
I cast enlarge on myself.
Oh my god,
They
you are
get
big.
discouraged.
Yeah, no, I am not joking. I'm using that right now.
There's like a
My
swarm
one-
of them too.
I am now a medium creature. I'm not getting eaten. I don't want that. Not today.
So somewhere in another universe, they're all going mine.
Nope. Not me. Not for me.
And Tsuniki just kind of steps between, and then does the like I'm watching you 2 eyes kind of thing. And she's like, I'm watching you.
The
Water
gods of
tribe.
bread.
Water.
Yeah, you guys are
Lord.
back in Fort Dawn proper.
This place is no
After,
longer as cool as I thought it would be.
After that,
I've
this
almost
was like a
gotten
travel.
Oh,
So the
don't
first thing we
worry
should do
about
is
it.
Make
I
our way
mean-
to the old kid, yeah.
Yeah. Make our way to the. Making my way. We'll just go ahead and make our way back to the. Yeah, to our little inventor buddy. Meanwhile, I'm also gonna go ahead and take a little tap on my jug, and I'm gonna take a nice big midday swig.
I'm back.
Right away.
All right, you guys return to the Mist Splitter Emporium. It does seem to be open.
Whew. Blankets, please.
You damn, what have I told you about socks?
I have my socks on.
Good man.
No, wait a minute.
Oh.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, you enter into the store. The little bell, door ring. You hear a voice all the way in the back. Goes, just a moment.
Take your
You hear a
time.
routine thing. Upon hearing that voice, like, oh, Sonny, I'll just get. He's like, you hear like like something falling. He's like, fuck. Just a moment.
Take your time. We're good here.
I'm gonna take a seat.
Yeah.
Set my bucket down, kind of drip into it.
And like as you guys sit down, there's like a little collection of chairs there. It's kind of like a kind of waiting area. There actually is a person in there. There's
Oh.
like one guy sitting down.
Hello.
Give him a nod.
He kind of just nods back. He looks like he seems to be a Goliath.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can only imagine he's in here for some hulking ass equipment.
Yeah, you can imagine so. And then you hear it's a little heavy. Yeah, one moment. It's like you hear like the creaking of like the strain of this wheelchair, and then you see y'all's your friend Clifton, as he has this giant, what looks like a fucking cannon in his lap. He's like, Mr. Elephant Stalker, I have your cannon ready.
Elephant Stalker.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
shit.
This
Really
dude's
hunting
a,
with that thing.
a sports hunter.
The Goliath gets up and goes, "Thank you." And he kind of lifts it. It's nearly like a cannon with a trigger handle. He's like, "It's beautiful." And he puts on like this giant sack of gold. And he's just like, "And the other thing." He's like, "Oh yes, that one's wasn't quite as difficult." He holds up this little like steampunk like elephant figurine. He's just like,
God bless.
He's like, perfection. He like walks out.
That is the kind of Goliath I need in my life.
That cannon is so cool.
And Clifton's like cleaning off his hands. He's like, welcome back.
Hey!
Frogs got
how did
tits
you-
out
how
to
did your
here,
trip go?
Carmen. I've never seen bigger
Hello,
tits in
King
my life.
Women.
it was-
Hello.
It was more
Hello,
leisurely than I
hello.
thought it was gonna be, surprisingly enough.
Thank you for the raid. Hello,
That could have
raiders.
gone
hello,
much worse.
hello.
True. I will agree to the
Lemonite
statement. It could have gone much
charge.
worse.
Hello.
I'm glad everybody's
Hello.
okay. The criers are going around saying there's a.
I don't know what's going on, Cross.
Going on over
I
at the
can
quarry.
try and figure that out. While
I haven't really
we're-
gone out lately.
While we're doing the thing.
It's a little spooky out there.
I would also agree to the spookiness.
It's a little frightful, I think. I consider it frightful.
He's like, oh, I apologies. I didn't notice you had a new little friend. Hi. Or
Hi.
technically, you'd be a medium right now, right?
Yeah, I'm a medium creature right now, so I'm a
Yeah.
little bit.
Paranoid as
I'm
birds.
regular
Gotcha.
sized right now.
I
He's like,
never did get
hi,
around to
I'm
fixing it.
Clifton.
Give me a moment.
So like, what I am? I'm meaty.
So
Nice-
because of
nice
that,
to meet you.
I now know.
Clifton is a young man. As these have found out that he is 17. He is a couple months from 18. He is wheelchair bound, but has a messy, like almost like curly fro of hair that is mostly black, but you can actually see the true color of brown. He has a freckled face and has green eyes. I mean, you could be some. You're not sure a wood elf or a half elf of some regard.
I'm gonna still hold my hand out. I'll like kind of flitter like closer so he can like reach my hand. I'm gonna shake his hand.
Okay.
Be like, it's me, you.
He shakes your hand, and your hand's like all mucked and like covered in soot and like a little bit of grime. He's an artificer, but not quite the cleanest.
Nah. She's gonna like wipe her like hand off on her like shorts and be like, nah.
Whatever gets the job done.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, working with mushrooms and stuff, my hands aren't particularly the cleanest, so it's fine. That'll be fine.
Good trade. Good trade.
Yeah, fucking Clifton collects the gold that the Goliath had left behind and puts it into his like safety box, and he's just like, "Oh, I'd almost forgot." He kind of
figure it out.
quickly wheelchairs into the back room and comes back with a single chest, like not quite a chest, but
I
more
don't
of
know
like a
what's
display
going
box.
on.
And he kind of
I don't know what's going
flips
on.
the hook lock and then slowly opens it to a white
I can't change it.
flintlock pistol with gold gilding and a what looks like carrot and bunny like heraldry kind of engraved into the sides towards the barrel.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god. How much do I owe you for this again?
Oh no charge.
I can't do anything
No charge
with
at
it,
all.
Cross. I'm sorry.
I mean, I feel like I feel like I have to pay back something. I know we helped you
You
earlier, but like,
Well, I mean, it was a joke,
You-
but now
you helped
I
me, and
literally
that was
do
tough.
not know how to fix it. I don't know what's
I
going on.
thank you. I really do appreciate this. Oh my goodness, this thing turned out even like better than I expected. Wow, you do really good handiwork. I keep complimenting you on it, but it looks really. Thank you.
He nods.
I'll try and fix it after the stream. I don't know what's going on.
Oh boy, oh boy. Now that I have this, do you know a good place where I could buy some ammunition for this thing?
The general store. I think aside from making stuff, I'm not really in the know. I don't really get out much.
Of course. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I know my next stop.
There's no honor in the nuts joke that Derringer got me with. It was a low blow.
The rabbit is sweet until you put a fucking sidearm in his hand, and then it's like held sideways gangster.
Twirling it around my finger.
Kill shot!
Ooh. I'm gonna holster it in like the belt of my my pants.
There's nobody else in the shop, right? It's just all of us.
It was just the Goliath.
But the Goliath left, right?
Yeah, he's gone. He took his little figurine, his like
You know,
big old cannon.
I would not have looked at this image of Daikon with the gun the same way if I had not seen this man way too happy to use that cannon back in the quarry.
I mean, it'll be fine.
That was the craziest laugh to come out of you yet.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a helpful tool in our journey.
I mean, a tool that'll help us later.
Dear Christ.
We're gonna be
thank
just
you, Lemon.
fine.
Yeah.
I want to make sure to duck whenever you use that thing.
I'm like
I'm
rubbing it like maliciously.
Normally I'm not a slime. Normally I am a
This is
Make sure,
Normally, I'm a
you
frog.
don't nick me with that thing, because that's gonna hurt.
I'm normally a frog. And technically this model is also based off of a D&D character that I made. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Fox! Hello! How are you doing? Hello, Raiders! Hello! We don't have a raid message! Hello! And hello, all raiders! Hello, 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 hello. I'm Silsy Starfrog, the star-loving frog, and technically right now I'm not a frog. What I am is I'm a goopy slime. I'm a goop. I'm a goop. I'm a little gooey girl. So, and we're doing D&D today.
All right. Well,
We got your gun.
yeah. I am very.
So where do we need to be to get paid?
We gotta go back to the Copper Skull Tavern.
Yeah.
But,
Moving.
I'm a little bit, I'm not sure exactly if this is a good idea, because we didn't make good on our contract.
Yeah, they
I
don't even
think-
know that.
I think we can spin it in a way.
Nah,
If
they
you'd
don't even know
like,
that.
we can
We
double
just-
check the docks before we go there, see if we can catch the little shitter, and make sure that he understands
We
the
can just say
guidelines in which we were set out for him.
We just say that we thought he was dead.
That's
That's not a
gonna-
lie.
So you know what a mind flayer is?
No.
All right.
Alright, try to imagine
Are they like
bipedal...
octopus people or something?
Yeah, bipedal squid
Sure.
thing that kind of literally eats your brain.
Yeah.
Among many other very dastardly evil, laying eggs inside people's brains and turning them into thralls kind of, dark nonsense. Ooh.
So that's what you guys were supposed to kill?
No, that's
No,
who
that's
who
the-
told us to go ahead and kill the guy who lived in that
Well,
mansion.
He's an underling for the guy who told us to go kill that man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been-
Changes things a little bit, I think, but
By
like,
the way, we're in the.
Oh,
we're-
Fox,
we're
yeah,
in-
no worries, no worries.
Yeah,
Definitely,
yeah, this is
definitely go to
fine.
bed. Definitely go to bed if you need
man, I
to
should
go
have
to
went
bed.
the other
you
way
go
when
to
I saw
bed.
you people.
Thank you, Fox.
Yeah, that probably would have been.
Thank you
your
for the
best
raid.
interest.
Love
But
you.
it's too late.
It is too late. I'm already wanted posters.
One of us now.
I mean, we could go check the docks if y'all really, really want to, or we could just be like,
Trying to figure out my slime character.
done.
What's
maybe.
I
what's
should
to
just want
find
to check
out?
the dock
What's
first.
to
I
figure
mean, you
out?
know, there's a chance he's still
I'm okay.
around.
We do
you
if we
know,
go
I'm
to get-
assuming.
I'm just a
If we go to get
goopy
paid,
little
he's
monk.
standing right there.
I'm just a goopy
If
little
we go to get
dunker.
paid and he's standing right there, he will actually probably already be in the motions of dying.
Yeah,
You're spitting.
So, which means we probably don't get our money, but you know, we at least get to go.
I
Hey,
don't want my brain eaten. That sounds like it'll suck.
yeah.
Like, really bad.
I just
really,
got my
really
cool new
bad.
tool. Well, I don't want to use my lose my brain.
Oh. Well,
It may not seem like I got any up here, but there's something
I'm just
dinging around up here. Whether
we
it
might
be-
as well make a quick loop to the dock and
Yeah.
Yeah,
see if we can catch
let's
homeboy.
yeah, and if nothing else, maybe actually finish the job because I'm a little bit more alarmed by the potential repercussions of running afoul. The dude who talks to mind flayers a lot more than I am the guards.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no,
we could
that's true,
probably
that's
just finish the contract anyway if we do find him there. And maybe
I'm
we
still-
can get that money that was supposed to go to us.
That part is more what I was concerned on because homeboy definitely dipped out with what he said we could have.
Yeah, he lied. So I'm just inclined to finish contract as it was supposed to be done.
Yeah, I'm a little sad that he kind of fibbed to us about that. I want my 5 extra gold one way or the other at this point.
I'm just here for
Yeah.
a good time for a long time.
Well, I mean, you come along with us for actually doing the job. We can definitely vouch for you to get paid.
Hey.
So that's
I'm
a
fine with that.
yeah, that's a legit thing. I bet we could actually make a solid case. So I say we go and check
To the docks!
to the
Alright.
docks.
So you guys take off in a rush towards the docks. Val, like, I want to say is the one with the biggest collection of brain cells. You're pretty sure, given the day difference, like this guy probably has a day lead on you, so he might not be there. But I want to give a fair chance.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Lemon.
For the
Thank
nature
you
that I
so
do,
much.
higher
Thank
low.
you, thank you, thank you for coming by. Thank
We've
you
been
for
rolling pretty
coming.
high
Thank you
today.
for being a part of things.
You know what?
Thank you. And
This
I
will
hope you have a
prove
good
me
one.
wrong in the future. Let's go with high.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep.
Hey!
For
Alright.
looking forward to many,
He's
many
not
good
there
times in the
at
future.
docks
Bye-bye.
per se,
Bye-bye.
but you can
Bye-bye,
definitely
bye-bye,
see
bye-bye.
a ship where he's like reclining in the back, and he kind of sees you guys. Always says like, "Bonsoir, goodbye, my friend." And he looks at it. He's talking to Dacon.
Oh, goodbye.
Is the ship taking off currently?
No, it's already out. Like you guys can see him, but it's already out there.
Ooh,
How
how
like
far?
waving.
How far?
I will not forget you, my little friend. And he sees an arrow, like see the twinkle of an arrow as it like plops right next to you, Dacon.
How far?
Pretty sure it's pretty far. Like probably like I want to say 90, 100 feet out from the
Yeah.
dock.
Is this the guy we're supposed to kill?
Yeah.
Can
yes
I smack
and
him
no.
with a chill touch?
Dacon
From 90 feet out.
He's pretty far.
Dacon, the attached to the arrow is a little purse with 5 gold coins.
Let's
Little
go.
bastard, ain't he?
My job here is
Oh.
done.
I'm fine. I'm fine with where we're at.
Nope, I'm not. Is there like a small sort of a dinghy or like a little small
You gonna
vessel
chase
that
this man?
could?
You gonna rob somebody?
Go to
I'm going
hell!
to pocket that 5
yes.
gold is what I'm gonna do.
Yes, I am.
There are a collection of ships in dock. There's no dinghies. There's nothing that small because it's you get a lot of these ships are either personal use or like.
Hello, that guy
controlled by
Todd.
the
Hello,
different
hello,
governments, so
hello,
So
Raiders.
there are a collection of ships available.
I am Silsey Starhawk, the Star
Fine.
Loving Frog, and I am playing a
Whether you want
plasmoid
to
monk.
like rob some random rando or I don't know, fucking rob somebody related to the government, that's entirely on you.
Do I see the like grappling hooks that were discussed earlier? Do I see anything I can use to close the distance from here to there?
The aerial hooks only reach 60 feet.
Yeah, and they're not like just laying around. A lot of people either have them on them or are like in the ship in like either different ships in like lockers.
And okay, this might be because this is just to make sure that I'm not hitting some random doom. This guy who's on the boat, we're trying to kill him, right? He's
Yeah.
he's the target.
He's
seems
the
really
one
nice.
that.
He says like,
Yeah.
"Bonsoir, goodbye, my friends."
His chill touch is 120 feet, and it says on a hit they take 1d8 necrotic damage and they can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. So does it hold them in place?
I don't think it restrains. I don't think it
Okay.
actually restrains.
I just wanted to drop him in the water so I can catch up to him.
Well, it would
Boy.
be into the maelstrom because
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a floating
ships.
island above a great, massive, nasty
Okay.
storm. But yeah, there's no actual water.
Okay.
The sky is the water.
Yeah.
So I could still slap him with a chill touch if need be. It's crazy range. So that's why I'm just throwing shit out there.
What's the largest thing you can turn into?
The largest thing I
that-
can turn into.
That can fly. That can fly.
I don't think I get a fly speed until.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to be a high level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! The dude gets away because I
I can turn
can't.
into a big ape.
Nah.
I can
I
maybe
mean,
throw
unless-
somebody.
Find a catapult, launch a fucking gorilla in a barrel surprise.
You guys could launch a gorilla in a barrel. That'd be pretty funny, I think.
Or you could throw a bucket of slime.
We
know,
put,
outside is
we
if
put
you
the slime.
whip it,
Okay.
If
Slime
you whip
in
it,
bucket.
You're going into the maelstrom.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Are we chasing
Yeah,
him?
it's
No.
not worth it. But oh my god, this is. I don't want to say that this is bad, but I think that this is actually not a good thing.
I think we're not going to get paid as much, if at all.
Don't you have a new
Yeah.
gun? Die gun?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm happy with how things have gone for me so far. Everything's coming up Daikon
You wanna,
today.
do you wanna try it out on that dude? Do you think you can hit him?
I don't have any bullets.
Fuck.
The
No, we're
Man!
the
he
dude
is
that we're
literally
dealing with
getting away.
has already shown that he's interested in alternative means of working things. And by that, I mean literally murdering 4 people on his crew and then going, yo, I heard you have some open spots. Because that's literally how we got this job.
I mean,
So
hey,
I
it's our
imagine
first
if
job,
we go,
it ain't
hey,
too bad.
because you have a mind flayer that can literally pry our minds and go, they're lying to us. Literally, and on top of the fact that the dude walked through this dock and left, which probably has some form of their intelligence agency here. We tell them the job's done. And if they want more detail, we go, he's not going to be a problem anymore. Everybody that is above him probably thinks he's dead because his house is currently literally as we speak, possibly being eaten by a maelstrom with no sight of him at all. He's taken a boat out of here. And even the better part of this, the better possibility that comes out of this is that this man, now hear me out here, from the perspective of these governments, right? He's a bureaucrat. He's a bureaucrat that got this house for free, signed to him because he's that bureaucrat, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has opened a door that has not been opened for 4 years inside of his home, and it is riddled with cultists everything, in which case there is now a maelstrom descending from the sky upon that home, and he's gone with all of his belongings, all of his money, everything, his whole house cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That looks like that man's a cultist and he just dipped the fuck out of here. So at worst case scenario, the man's off in Fiji somewhere fucking off going, ha, I don't gotta do this job anymore, living his best life. Best case scenario, he's being hunted as a cultist and has literally zero chance of having any sort of political pull ever again, which is exactly the main result that he wanted out of this whole job.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Like I said, probably will dock our pay because we didn't explicitly the man, you know?
Stop that.
Sorry.
I know it looks like my man's here really does want to actually come on, no, just live your best life. Get it.
I'm
scoped
dry
in.
firing right now.
Dry firing. Oh, that's so bad. You're gonna break your gun, brother.
I want to slap him with a chill touch anyway, just for effect.
Just for fun.
I just want to slap him, like give him a good old slap. Can I?
Yeah,
Is he
go
still
ahead.
within 120 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Boop. Oh my goodness
For a
gracious.
dirty 20.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right. I assume that does that hit?
Yep,
This
that
man
is.
has an armor class of 20 or higher. I'd be fucking floored.
I would explode. 6.
So you guys watch this little fucking like line of cold, like this ghostly like hand flies down to the ship. You just hear he kind of falls over.
That made me feel a little bit better about him getting away.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Dude's
He's like you can kind of hear it's like I don't even know you.
But as he like, if he looks back at us, Suniki's just gonna be like doing the "I got my 2 eyes. If I see you again, I'm watching for you."
Yeah, we go
Be
get him.
gone.
He comes back.
Oh yeah, that, real talk. Be like, no, you know, I've been all about the morality and all this shit. That's in the contract. We see that man again, he's fucking
On
gone.
site.
So
On site.
Oh, yeah,
On
that's
site.
true. That's
On
true.
site.
I fought for my morality as far as that line will go with this man.
Who needs morality when you need that guy dead? Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, money is money. We kill him, we get paid more.
Morality is the line between a scientist studying a cult and cultists going fucking crazy and killing people.
I don't know about y'all, but I got the gold I was promised.
Yeah. which is funny because he promised you 5 more gold than the rest of us would get, and we didn't get fucking shit. So,
Yeah.
yes, you got 5 more gold than the rest of us. Oh, bastard.
You got 5 more than everybody else.
What a guy.
You should probably go let these people know that he's like not.
Yeah, we should like report to
Before
our
something
to our,
eats our brain, and I don't want that.
yeah, report to
Yeah.
our manager.
Yeah, let's
As-
just
as-
hope.
As we enter the tavern, not like explicitly as our characters are, but I'm saying to Nitty, you know, when we enter the tavern, don't bring up the brain eating because
Okay.
he has a thing that'll make it so we can talk about that freely later. But obviously, we don't want people in the tavern just
So-
talking about
So like,
brain
if I
eating.
think about it, is anybody gonna know? Just don't like say it out loud.
Nah,
Just don't
it'll
say it
be,
all out.
it'll be
Okay,
fine as
alright,
long as
alright,
he
cool.
just kind of
Cool, because
mum's the word until he like snaps
I-
his fingers and does
I am going to be
magic.
pissing myself the entire time. I am horrified. I'm just
That's the
saying.
spirit.
Well,
That's the spirit.
let's just hope that it doesn't make a fucking appearance, cause
There's a chance it could show up.
I
yeah,
think it'll be fine.
It may not, or it may. It depends. we could just hope.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
So, yeah, we
it's
make our
gone
way.
pretty well. I think it can only get better.
You only get better from here.
Yeah, we
Hopefully.
so we make our way back to Skull Tavern.
Yippee!
I love having the 2 inexplicably positive people in this party. This
Yeah,
is
and
great.
the whole time Tsuniki is just like, oh god, we fucked up. This
really
is one of those instances where she's actually getting pessimistic because it's like, no, we agreed to do something. We literally did not do it. One of us rather
Mine
foolishly
gets paid.
admitted to not doing it in front of the dude. We could have lied our way. We could have lied our way through it, but damn it.
See,
Yeah.
I'm all
You
for
lied to my
lying.
player.
I'm all for lying, but we're talking about things that can literally eat our brains out of our skulls. I don't know if I want to
lying
mess
to a
with
mind
that.
flayer probably isn't gonna really get us anyway.
It'll be. I don't want to think about that. That makes me nervous.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fine. You know, as I'm just like sitting here just staring at the gun, it's like, I'm not afraid of anything right now. I'm doing great.
I don't even have any bullets. What are you
Fine,
gonna
it's
use
fine.
in it?
It's fine. It's
I don't know if it
fine.
is.
What the hell are you
looks
going
really
to do? Load it full
Throw it
of
at 'em?
like cutlery or something?
Did we do that level up thing yet?
No.
Oh yeah, don't forget about it. Go ahead and take this moment to level yourselves up to level 4.
Leveling up before the tavern.
Oh, great DM. Can I get another level?
Nah, yeah, you're already at 4. No more cookies for you.
Gain a new level. Woo.
Yeah.
Do I do a roll for the
You can roll for it if you feel lucky or take the average.
Yo!
I'm feeling
Rolled
lucky,
8.
baby.
I rolled an
That's not
8.
bad.
That's
getting a-
2.
I got an ability score improved.
Okay.
Oh, do I get a new cantrip at level 4? Yo.
Why remaining 2? Let's fucking go.
Do I actually get another cantrip? Shit, son.
Okay.
Yeah. I am enlarging my brain.
Do we choose a feat also?
You could choose a feat, or you can add 2 points onto a.
Oh, okay, that's what I do. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
And while we're on our walk, since I hold up, where is this? I was looking at this just a second. When I gain a level in my class, I can replace one of my artificer infusions I learned with a new one. I want to replace the I want to replace my repeating shot that I have on my sling with the repeating shot on my pistol if I can.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'm picking at my little pistol with my with
All
my
right, well, everybody's
tools and
leveling.
stuff.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back.
Yeah.
Yee.
Now who needs bullets in general?
Ooh, I got 4 dice now. Let's fucking go.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to do a thing, but I have no idea how to do it.
What are you
'Cause
trying to do?
I chose a feat. I don't know how to add the thing on here because I don't think
What is the feat?
I'm trying to add
You
the
hurt
fighting initiate
I was just shooting.
feat. I have it. I put it on there, so it's on there, but I don't know how to make it select
You know, I'm also
my
using the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't know how to make it select my or I don't know how to make it do the thing. It's supposed to automatically like up my my unarmed attack dice because I'm picking unarmed fighting as my fighting style for it. So
Okay, then I go
have
into your thing.
returned.
You change
because currently it's still doing my D4 for my martial arts dice, but by taking this feature, it's by taking this feat, it's supposed to change my fighting style. So, and it will increase my unarmed fighting die, and that's what I need to fix. But it's not fixing it.
you have to give me 1 second. On it.
What are we playing on? We're
Let's
playing on Forge. We're playing on this on this this Forge website thing.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
And it's a homebrewed campaign, so.
Okay, let's how do I get in here and do this? Oh, you gotta do it on your character sheet on D&D Beyond. 'Cause remember, your character comes from D&D Beyond.
Okay.
So you have to go into D&D Beyond, add it, and then go press the D&D Beyond button and
Resync
re-import.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Okie doke. Let me go ahead and do that thing. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Or is everybody back?
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
Kane.
What's up?
For something very important. I don't know if you looked at that.
Was
thing
it that thing
I
you sent? I just saw it. I can't believe somebody modded that in. That's crazy.
Bro, it's crazy. It's more like it's insane it hasn't happened. It's iconic.
Oh yeah, it's following canon now. He can use his Beast Axe in Xenoverse. Fucking hell,
Alright.
bro. Oh, that's so silly.
There we go. And I'm just gonna bring everybody over to the Copper Skull Tavern.
Oh, before we walk in, since we were doing our thing, I want to see while we're outside before we cross the bridge, after like tinkering with the pistol a bit, I kind of want to fire it in the air just to see if the infusion works.
You just like fire it in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of like some people around you are like, or they just immediately just duck. Like, what the fuck? And a bunch of those weird pigeon rats just like take off flying in different directions.
That makes me happy. Alright, well, I don't need to go to the general store anymore. Problem taken care of. I could go for a carrot juice.
I have gone.
So where are we going? Where are we headed?
We're going to the island in the middle of the what appears to be a lake, the Copper Skull Tavern.
I'm getting myself a carrot juice as well.
It's literally a sky ship that's been like turned upside down and turned into a tavern.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How you doing, Cheshire? How you feeling about how the last days have gone?
No, I can't complain.
Yeah, it's pretty solid, all things considered.
It's not working.
No,
Fine.
this way. I'm gonna come bother you guys.
Hell yeah.
I'll come post up.
What's up? What's up?
This place is scary. I'm so nervous. I know you said not to mention it, but like I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Thank you for
You know,
the
hey.
frog.
If we're going out, I guess we're going out together.
Yeah.
There's that, I guess.
And I'll make sure that I have a nice cup of juice in me before it happens.
No, you're spitting.
Yamu, just so you know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to take immovable object as a spell, but it is not on the list.
Where is that? What's the source of the spell?
Should be Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Okay, give me one second.
Oh, none of the spells are actually coming out of that.
It still didn't work.
You have to give me just a second.
Yeah. Lot going on, I understand.
I'm a neutral good, I think. Yeah, I'm neutral good.
You said immovable object.
Yeah.
Neutral good. Boy.
Right, it might be a little bit of lag. I'm opening up every single fucking spell that can exist.
Uh-oh.
Apparently.
Oh. The power!
Let me see.
It's not doing it. Okay. So it's not doing it.
Weird, because it's like, yeah,
I
there's nothing in the Wildmount one.
don't. Okay, hold on,
Which is
guys.
odd, because there's
I'm
a
gonna do a thing.
plethora of spells that will be wanting to pick from there in the future.
Okay. I'm gonna have to.
You said the immovable object, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna make sure everything. Okay, let's. Fix.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not armed with any items, so that shouldn't be bringing my damage down. My damage dice are supposed to be.
There you go, movable object. Bam.
Yeah,
There you go. That's in your thing.
D8. Yeah,
Ooh,
so
good champion.
that's what it's supposed to be.
All right, that's for you. Let's see.
We'll also join you nerds up here.
Do talkie, do roleplay. I'm gonna fucking fuck around inside here.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while you're getting that stuff taken care of.
You know, I was gonna say lovely weather we've been having, but then I remembered that really shitty thunderstorm that we went through not too long ago.
Yeah, the
That
thing
kinda
that gave us a
sucked.
point of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
But at least that
Yeah.
was bad. What didn't you like that? Because you're like a slime. Wouldn't that be good for you?
Unfortunately, that would only really work out flavor-wise. It doesn't, unfortunately. Okay. Okay,
Wow, I can zoom in really far. Holy shit.
I think I got it fixed.
I know, are you?
Did I? Is it fixed?
Fun trip though.
Yeah. I wish I got paid. I didn't hit that guy.
That's true. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess that's I got paid for being sociable. You know what? I'll take it.
What musical were you gonna go see?
I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to talk to him about it. He recommended one, and you know, I kind of forgot there was so much happening. You know, I don't remember. The
Wait, so
name.
you said unarmed fighting.
Yeah, unarmed
Oh.
fighting for the
Ooh.
fighting
Oh.
for fighting initiate.
Whoa.
You,
What are we doing over there?
I'm bobbing and weaving. He can't hit me if I'm
Bobbing and
moving like
weaving
this.
him, dude.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Bro, we are just sitting down.
yo,
Going into
you're making a
space.
problem over here.
That's crazy.
Woo, woo.
Nah, Treasure, I would never let anybody disrespect me like that. You
Like-
should like swing on him.
Honestly, this man's lucky he just got a gun, or else I'd have to like have a conversation with him.
Somebody gangster till I heat metal the gun.
Oh no, wait, please hold on, I just got it.
I don't even know if I could take heat metal. I don't think that's in my spell list.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh, I'm so sad.
it says you do not have permission to browse the host file system. So I'm trying to update my character, but it won't let me import the file.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. Let me just get rid of that. Alright, click this. Okay, and oh shit, it's got a fucking wall of crap. Oh god.
Oh.
Moon sorcerer is what? Okay. Be able to load option reference defensive fighting. Okay, I think it's just going through. A keen warrior. I don't know what any of this shit is. Good. Let's get this out of my face. Get it out of my
Apologies for
face.
all of this. Apologies for all of this, guys. We are trying to fix. We're trying to fix my sheet.
Damn.
Because if all goes
Doesn't
well,
look like anything's particularly changed.
I should be rolling a d8. I should have the option of rolling a 1d8 damage die, which literally
Cheers.
puts me.
This.
It means I will be doing the unarmed damage of a level 11 to 16 monk. And I'm only level 4, so I'll be skipping very far ahead.
This.
And that's the point. That's the point of this particular feat.
I say don't worry about it. I'll have to make a custom item for it. I don't think it worked because it's not seem to be like it's not finding this
That's weird because it's one of the default things. It's one of the default feats. Fighting initiate. It's not super special.
I wonder if it's just an issue like with like stuff in the system itself, because I use Prism Scroll on like the mobile app for like my in-person D&D, and a lot of the stuff just isn't in there, so you have to go manually enter it. So I wonder if it's just like the same sort of thing, you know, where it's just not in the system for some reason. Because that's really weird why it wouldn't be, but that's like the only reason that I can think of.
I'll just have to make a custom item.
Okay, because by taking on that feat, it grants me quite a few nice little benefits as a monk. Because it'll grant me a 1d8 as my damage die, and I can do 1d4. I can do 1d4 damage to those that I have grappled, just as a thing. I don't have to even roll for damage, or I don't have to roll for an attack.
Don't worry about it. Just keep on role playing. Figure out what y'all are gonna do as I make a quick item.
Cool.
So, has everybody's day been, aside from us losing the dude? Well, you guys losing the dude to kill. And me just being here.
What the hell? Hold on. I think it. Oh, it updated. It took forever. Yeah, I have it here. I have it. It just took forever. It also updated my my picture for the sheet. So.
I'm looking at it right now. It's not updating. I literally just. If you're talking about the unarmed strike 1d8, that's literally me.
No. Go ahead and like close the sheet down, and then you can check my stream. I have here in my active abilities, unarmed fighting, unarmed grapple. I have the style there. It just for some weird reason took forever to like update. I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why it took so long. Because.
Well, I'm keeping that there just for fucking heaven's sake, because I don't want to have to delete it and then remake it again.
Okay, yeah, it's not doing the thing automatically for my damage, so I will definitely hold on to that. But it's got all the other features. All the other features are present and accounted for.
There we go.
Oh, wait, I can do the attack from here. Oh.
Anyways, so yes, you guys entered the tavern, and lo and behold, different barkeep today.
Oh, I wonder why.
Another one.
Another one.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them?
There was the old first mate, and then there was the friend-shaped platypus,
Shape.
and now there's just a surly like sea dog behind the fucking counter.
Oh.
Fuck,
Man.
where's fuck, what's his name? Oh, that little idiot.
Little kobold.
Oh yeah.
Meet Walter.
Yeah.
Walter.
I don't know.
Oh.
Roll me perception. See if you can see Walter.
No, where's Walter?
I don't even know who Walter is.
Walter is a little kobold dude who was
Walter's
cleaning
the
up the
fucking
big bloody
man.
mess that I left behind on day 1.
That's crazy.
You don't see Walter anywhere, but you're pretty sure you can hear Walter somewhere.
Can I make a Walter check, even though I don't know who he is?
Walter's in my heart.
Roll perception. See if you can find the so-called
The-
legendary, mythical
Another
Walter.
7.
20. Dirty 20. Where is
My
the little
ass.
rascal?
He's not too hard to find. He's actually underneath this table over here cleaning and like kind of scooping like leftovers that have took on the ground into his mouth. He's just like, again, he's kind of cartoonish because his eyes are bulging and big, and it's like almost like a 2D character. He just like looks at you and goes, "Hi, Walter," and then like because he keeps eating off the floor. It's a little weird.
Why do we need him?
We don't need him. We just
Doing his
enjoy
job.
him. We enjoy him as a quirky, a fun little dude.
God, bro, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I got excited.
See,
Yeah, what are you guys doing at the bar?
I want some orange. Not orange juice. I want
I
some.
want a
orange.
drink. I look at the barkeep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, I want something not too alcoholic, but alcoholic enough.
He looks at you and goes, "All right, I got what you need." He looks over at the rest of you. He's like, "What can I get for the rest of you?"
Carrot juice.
I waggle my alchemy jug, and I'm like, I'm already set. Give it a little tap, and I go at it again, and I'm just like,
I'll take a whiskey.
All right. He turns around and like kicks him a moment, but he turns around, carrot juice. He just like slaps down a tankard of what looks like grog in front of you, Nitty, and then like a little tiny thing of whiskey right in front of Val.
I'm drinking. I'm struggling to lift up the mug, but I'm drinking. I'm having a little bit of a hard time here, but it's alright.
I do want to look. I assume just seeing the tokens on the board, the whole party's there.
Yeah, you see them.
I do take a look over to the big man and just give him a nod.
He doesn't move, but you know the rest of the his motley crew kind of just look at you and then like nod. And you see the gunslinger, your nemesis, kind of has his hand resting on one of his like firearms.
I give him a wink.
I want to wave, but like I like accidentally just pull out the gun. I'm just waving it all happy, like.
Oh God! Somebody get the rabbit a gun.
Oh, oops, sorry. I'll put that away.
It's new.
I'm excited. What a good day.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and make my way over here to directly confront.
Oh.
Who are we confront? Why are we Nitty like
Well, I
pulls
say
her head out of the tankard. She
I
looks
say
over
confront. I say confront. I mean just touch base with our dude, kind of evaluate what the what he knows, and if he's disappointed and wants to like take the difference out of our hide or something.
I'm just drinking.
Yeah,
I'm nervous, so I'm drinking.
Yeah, I'm
I'll see
just over
Hurst
here
walking
trying to
up,
handle. Just trying to
I'll-
handle potential fallout and stuff. Oof.
I'll
I'm having a
approach
good
and
day.
try to read the room if our approach is not welcomed or what have you.
I'll
But
stay back here and just look. I'd be looking, peering with my
Yeah, I'll
little
also
eyes.
just hang out over here. I don't know who those fucking people are.
Yeah, we're chilling. Who do these people think they are, dude?
They own the bar or something? I don't get it.
As you guys approach, they kind of just like eyeball you, and on the back of the room, you can see the boss man taking like the deep drag of his like, I think Gandalf pipe, but like the embers kind of illuminate his face, and he just looks at you. It's like, so I know it went, but I want to hear from you how it went.
oh, yeah. Well, that's good that we're all in front of him.
And as he says that, like phasing through the wall like an ethereal phantom, you just see.
Oh yeah.
Squid
Oh
face.
boy.
Oh, I didn't notice that token the last time.
Well, I very much noticed that token last time.
Someone
Suos, nice to see you.
It doesn't like you're pretty sure it notices you, but it doesn't acknowledge you.
Is he casting the weird silency thing, or should we just?
Yeah, you see the fucking the dome go over.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, as you probably remember from our original conversation, there was talk of morality and such. At the end of the day, your job, the main text to the job, was to kill the man. But in reality, when you look at it, the subtext to the job is you need this man to stop fucking your shit up. Which is in all reality the only reason he needs to be gone. Right? And upon oh, sorry, go ahead.
He doesn't say anything, but he like gets the slight nod of his chin, only because it kind of fades in and out of the shadow.
He, upon some deep looking into his abode, and by deep I mean we were in there for quite a while, determining this man outside of, obviously defying what you want done, because, God forbid, I wave my hand to the people in this at these tables. God forbid you fucking tell people no here. He didn't really have much else going against him. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo that has a bunch of statues of people in very panicked positions, but he was also clueless to the fact that it was most likely not statues, but people at one point. So we made a deal with him to fuck off, not get into any sort of political anything ever again.
And never shows face around these parts.
And never shows face around those parts again.
I think that's like in a
Yeah,
very
Derringer, don't worry about it. You have yourself a good one. We're gonna probably close up here pretty soon anyway.
He would get to not be dead.
Thank you for sticking around.
In addition to that, in a side,
bye.
sort of a a happy accident, one could say. While scouring his home, you guys have probably heard the news of a maelstrom building over his homestead currently. His home itself was home to, I could only describe as a myriad of cultist items, iconography, and magical doodads. Akin to the Deadwind cult, I can assume you are all aware of. I nod my head, looking around, like, wait, hoping there's any form of recognition of these people other than I just want to fucking execute you where you stand.
Some of them nod.
Sweet deal, awesome. And upon, scouring, figuring out that was even there, that maelstrom was created, and we left post haste. Which leaves a man who had scooped up all of his own personal belongings outside of those statues, because how the fuck would you? Escaped in the middle of the night and left a home connected to the government itself with a basement full of cultist iconography and a literal maelstrom building overhead. if that's not the definition of literally never going to be a bureaucrat again, I don't know what is.
Suffice it to say, we did also try to make our way on the port to try and see if we could catch him before he actually, sailed
But
away.
he's set off. He's gone.
Yeah, he is gone.
I'm a little frustrated we kind of couldn't catch him. He was just outside of our range, but
What can you do?
So,
Yeah.
in short, we didn't kill him, but his reputation is basically fucking ruined, and he'll never again be a thorn in your side. Best we could do.
The boss man throws a pouch of gold at y'all's feet.
Reach down very carefully, keeping my eye on the on the guys around me as I pick it up.
I'm very closely watching the gunman because
yeah, I don't want to get shot or stabbed or anything as I'm reaching down to pick it up. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on them as I
Fucking Wild West
bend
style.
down.
I've seen too many westerns to see. I'm not letting a slime getting capped in the middle of a fucking effort.
Well,
That's
that
just a bad time.
I've also seen way too many movies where the bad guy throws the money, the person is reaching over to like take the money, and then down comes a knife through the hand.
Yeah.
So I'm wanting to not get any kind of equivalent of that. But Tsuniki, of course, she just doesn't trust it being thrown on the ground. She's just like, oh god, they're gonna probably try and kick me in the head and then shoot me or something. God damn it. Okay.
They don't do anything like that. You managed to pick it up without any measure of movement. However, the purse is quite light compared to what the agreed amount was.
Yeah. I have.
Yeah. Well, at least it doesn't seem they're mad. That's nice.
I would personally like to ask your opinion of it, though. Looking at the big man.
He doesn't say anything, and the fucking the gunslinger drow kind of like takes his gun out, and kind of taps you on the side, like you might want to, essentially telling you to piss off.
Oh.
Pleasure doing as much of business as we could.
Yeah.
And Tsuniki is just gonna go ahead and kind of absorb the little the little pouch of change, and she is just gonna be like, okay, we need to actually leave.
I gotta finish my juice.
No, we need to. We very much need to leave. See if you can get it to go.
But-
Do any of you actually check to see how much is in said bag?
That's probably a good idea.
It's a lot lighter than I'd like it to be, but yeah, I guess I'll just come over here to the counter, kind of slide it back out, give it a little heft. Like, how much lighter does it
uber
feel?
light than what you were expecting.
Wait, how much?
Uber
It's
light.
uber light. Like, total, there's like, there's like 75 gold in there. So you got 75 each.
That's not terrible.
Wait, how much gold is there?
75 in
Oh.
total, which
Not
among the
Three
Yeah.
original, because he doesn't know Cheshire and Nitty are part of your new crew or
Oh,
participated.
yeah.
About that,
yeah,
right?
so
Mind your business.
I'm not involved with them. If things go bad, I'm involved
I
with them.
am
if
I am
things go
in this
well.
tankard right now. All right.
That would be 7 gold each.
No.
75 among 3 is
70
25.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
amongst
brain.
5, it's 15 and some change.
Yeah,
brain
we
hurt.
could distribute among all 5, so that's 15 and change.
As you guys are counting off the coin,
18, right?
I'm actually gonna roll this. Okay.
Please don't shoot us! Oh my god.
The bartender, like, Cheshire.
Yo.
The bartender seems to be tapping something like it looks like it's just rhythmic tapping, like casual tapping, but you knowing thieves can't. That's a warning sign that you might want to leave. Like he's trying to warn you, even though he'd probably get killed for it. It seems like he's trying to warn you. And as you kind of look over your shoulder, you see a lot of the patrons are looking at you and your crew.
Well, I will tap the two people who are next to me on the shoulder. I'll be like, it's time for us to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
And then I'll come over here, tell everyone else over here the same thing, and just start heading to the door.
Chug down my juice and get the fuck out of here.
Slam the whiskey.
I'm gay. I don't want to be here no more.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I told you. I fucking told you.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Damn, come on, dude, Val, hurry up.
Later,
gonna get blown up.
I was zoomed in, man. I'm sorry.
You guys hurriedly leave the Copper Skull Tavern.
That could have went worse.
Yeah.
It was very much about to get worse.
I'm fine with it.
I assume they weren't very happy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Hey.
no, they were probably about
They
to
could've just did it
very much kill us.
themselves.
I guess we're not gonna be getting any jobs from them anytime soon.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
probably if
They're
we
lost.
ever step in here again.
You know
and
what
talk
my-
to
Yeah,
them.
they're lost. I just got a
Way
cool
from
new
far.
tool that would have made our jobs easy.
God,
Surprise, Muscatool that'll help us later.
wait.
Oh yeah, no, we will. I've also been on mute for I don't know how long. Yeah, no, there's probably every chance that if we come back here, we are 100% going to get killed.
Nah.
100%.
What is the
Because,
party gonna do now? As far as Harlock Quarry is concerned, you guys have bounties up over there, even though the pictures aren't perfect. Copper Skull Tavern, you may or may not be in danger of death, because
Back to Port Dawn. It's the only safe place we are not. They still don't have us connected to the many people who got murked in the in that one alleyway. So I mean,
True.
we're still pretty
No,
safe
but-
there.
True, this is true. Many people are saying this.
If we are, many people are saying this. If we were interested in, because I know Suniki, you seems to show a extreme disdain for the people statues. There's a black market here in which we were found. We were told that what's his name acquired those statues from. If you were looking to do any sort of vigilante justice, if we're looking to get paid, then it's probably not the direction to be going in.
We should
We
we
could
should take a
probably-
second.
We could also probably do something about maybe clearing our names if we were to bring in whoever made the statues in the first place, or find out where it came from down below.
Doing a little investigating?
We could.
I'd be fine with that. Seems like maybe easy enough, maybe.
We could probably also we haven't taken the time to like sit down and look at all the stuff that we got out of the
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
we should take a seat
Yeah.
and figure that
I
out.
have-
Also, just a side note, because of our current standing at Copper Skull Tavern, there's a chance that we have not a similar standing in the sense of death, but at least a downtrodden thought of us down there in the black market. So I can only assume
Diminished
the
impression.
black.
Yeah.
That's the words I'm looking
Mm.
for. Yeah.
Lame.
that's probably fine.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. We should take some time.
Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't gotten to look at any of our goodies that we got out of there.
Yeah, we got quite a lot going on here.
And we should split the gold too while we're
Yeah,
we're taking
18
the
gold
moment.
apiece.
Let's go.
Hey, I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right, I was taking stock of what you guys had found in the loot chamber. It looks like a book A pair of boots, bracers, looks like an old man's cane, a lantern, and a potion.
Hmm.
You know,
Bless up.
we got ourselves a lot of like enchanted bits here, and I think we know someone who can definitely take a look at maybe magical stuff a lot better than us.
Yeah,
Well, I have
can't.
a literal identifying spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
My chopped liver.
You give me
Yeah, wait a
a
minute.
solid 66 minutes, and I can tell you what all of these do.
Okay.
We got nothing but time right now.
hopefully we have nothing but time.
Imagine, we're like sitting,
fine.
we're sitting in like a tavern, and we're like, we get an inn room. We're sitting there having a jolly good time, and then like assassins come in the windows. Sounds like a
Don't
fun day.
Worry about that.
Yeah, I'm sure as
I'm
long
not
as we don't
worrying
go
about
in
it.
their area, I think it's not worth going out of their way because we did get rid of the guy.
That's true.
He
That's
is
true.
gone.
Yeah,
They're
like,
just pissed that we didn't kill things.
Because we
yeah,
didn't
sure.
make we didn't make a message out of it, which was what they really wanted.
That and no bureaucrat can be instated because the manor is a giant hole of the maelstrom.
I guess that is
Yeah.
true. We did indeed
Oh
just
yeah,
negate that position as opposed to creating
that's
a hole for
right.
that
They
position.
did want to just like.
I could see.
I
why
kind of
they're pissed
forgot
a bit
about that part. Yeah.
Wow,
Well, that's awkward, isn't it?
I'm awkward.
that sounds like a big their problem.
You picked up.
Yeah,
Getting paid.
If we can find a solid room somewhere, I'll spend an hour ritual casting over and over and over again. Identify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, let's go for it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Let's go ahead and I guess we'll look for a like an inn
Like
or
an inn.
Yeah.
an inn or a tavern that
You find some like a rinky dink one that doesn't really have like a headboard to it. Not even what it is. It's just like tavern.
Hey.
A
You
lot
know
of
what?
the ones in
I'll-
Port Dawn are pretty empty and like not really filled, only because Copper Skull exists.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But given you don't have
have a
access
good
to
night,
Copper
Yo
Skull
Joe.
this time,
Have a
you
good
guys
one.
have to go
Bye
for
bye.
like
Bye bye.
the
Bye
kind of like
bye.
the
Bye
hotel room that has
bye.
cockroaches and stains, and God forbid you have a blue light.
Damn, the Motel 6 again, bro.
Not again, dude. There ain't no way.
That's rough.
So you guys get like you get a spot, but it's not the the best room.
You know, it doesn't
We just
have
need
to
a
be the
room.
best because we only need it for as long as we can get things identified and then maybe find a better situation. Honestly, I want to put I want to put some distance between us and him because
I don't blame you.
they're not.
Yeah, no, you're
happy.
spitting.
I would
They're
like that as well.
quite literally pissed off.
So yeah, just borrowing the room is gonna cost you like you're pretty sure this is highway robbery, but it's gonna cost you silver. It's like a big ass roach crawls up the wall and goes into a hole in the ceiling.
I'll pay the silver.
I'll
That's
pay
fine.
the silver.
I'm gonna cast
Oh.
Reduce and hide in somebody's pocket.
I literally just said I paid the silver.
Oh, wait, is it for? Oh, we
I ain't
only need
joking.
one room. Yeah, you're right. We're not. Yeah. We just need
I
a
am in.
place.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Val, I'm hiding in your pocket.
Yeah,
Sure.
No, hey, why not come in and enjoy my pocket?
Literally died. Dude, I'm
Join
taking
my
like 48
pocket
acid
opens
damage,
now.
bro. I can't do that.
Making
I am being
constitution checks every
disintegrated.
minute.
I can't do that.
No, it's fine. I'll just try not to digest.
I don't
it.
wanna
I'll
be
put
goo.
the effort.
You
Yeah,
can be
we-
goo. I don't want to be goo. I like
All
being
right.
spongy.
So
I'll set
Val,
up in the room
what is the first item you choose to
and
identify?
no, you can't be putting a book in front of me and not expect me to identify the living shit out of that thing.
All right, so you find an enduring spellbook.
Thank you.
I'm hitting
Oh,
that, like,
no.
rubbing my chin, just, like, looking over Belle's shoulder.
Oh.
He's doing the shit. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just looking.
This
And
is book.
Tsuniki will just be like, "Oh, Oh, that's right. You weren't there when we got the. Okay, so mansion with the big light going up into the sky, making maelstrom. We went down into the basement. It was crazy. Floor was like water, but it wasn't really water. It was magic. You could tell Tsuniki has been hitting her jug a little bit hard than usual.
A little sloshed.
Yeah, and so she's just like, and the floor is like connected to possibly some part of like the astral plane. It's hard to tell. There were like weird spirit things stuck in the floor, blah blah blah. We found a magic room through a hidden portal, and it had some chests in it and had some cool stuff. I got a bunch of bottles of really, really old wine. Do you want to take a look at some of the wine with me?
Yeah, I think I can get behind that. But I want to see these other things first. I'm curious.
Oh yeah, I want
these
to
other
see
things
too.
are.
I want
I'm
to see
curious.
too.
I literally identify the book, go, yup, and put it next to myself and start identifying the bracers.
That's a book, right? Is it a magic book?
It is a
He took
book
it without
that
saying.
it can't be damaged by fire or water.
Oh. Huh.
All right.
And
Braces
it doesn't
next.
deteriorate
Cool.
with age.
Book.
Yep, braces
They are
next.
revealed as braces of archery.
Ah. Well, yeah, if you are wielding these bracers, you'll have proficiency with a bow or a long bow.
I will say this also crosses over to firearms.
Oh! And you'll gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls.
Give that shit immediately to Daikon. You're saying a lot of words to me, silly magic man. None of them apply to me.
Is the rabbit okay? It looks like he's having an orgasm when they grab him.
Yeah,
I'm alright.
Daikon, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
The fucking noises Kane makes.
Ah!
Alright, well, what do you choose to identify next?
Oh, something tells me the boots gotta be real good. If we get braces of archery, we got an enduring spell book. Let's see what these boots looking like.
Alright.
Then
You got
what a minute
boots of
later.
false tracks.
Oh, that's a fancy set of boots.
These
Only
boots were
humanoids?
made for a walk,
Cool.
and that's just what they'll do.
Oh, that's
I gotta-
pretty cool.
So the boots, when you choose so, can leave tracks of different humanoids of your choice.
And they can
size.
also leave them where you're not actually walking. If I recall
Who wants the
correctly.
funny boots? They're too big for my goddamn feet, so.
No magical items immediately change size.
Yeah, but it's a little bit funnier thinking of Nitty with comically large boots on.
I also like the idea of you wearing boots that, change the tracks you leave behind while you're flying around.
Yeah, don't worry about that, alright? I do a little misleading.
Some stompies, real
Bro, I got
quick.
some bug feet. I don't even know if they'll even work.
These do
Alright,
be-
next.
Well, that's
do
the
be
fun thing
kinda-
about a tuning. A tuning makes it fit.
Her toes are out. Nah.
These do be looking like a possibly thief-like item,
Yeah, if anybody
Yeah.
thought those were going anywhere else. We're
Alright,
wilding out
Surely this potion, banger, right?
Potion.
Surely this potion is a health potion.
Potion.
Is
of
it?
Hey!
Oh wow!
I
Nailed
got
it.
eyeballs, baby. I can see what it's in front of me. Potion of healing. I just hand it to Tsuniki. Let's be real. You're the
real.
one taking the hits. You're the one taking some big hits.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, we got
buying
Wither and
it.
Bloom now, though.
We'll
I can
figure
drop
out
a bomb and heal you.
We'll figure out distribution in just a moment.
Oh yeah.
Well, the next item you'd like to identify.
Let's do the Kane.
But he's right there.
Ah!
You
I'm
motherfucker. You've been waiting for this shit.
Veteran Kane.
Oh boy.
Last Kane's bonus action speak the command word transforms into an ordinary longsword and ceases to be magical. Oh, so it's a one-time use.
That's
Turns
funny.
into a
That's
sword.
funny.
I mean, that's cool for the future.
That's pretty funny.
That
If
could be a nice,
we
like, you
need
get
to
this
sneak
in.
into a high class event where they say you can't bring weapons, that's basically what this is for.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh,
Finally,
identify
the
that lantern.
Roban,
Spend
thank
that
you
last
for
11 minutes.
gifting the sub to Tengu. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
knew it. Lantern of Revealing. It's a hooded lantern that burns for 6 hours, and anything in its light that is invisible is no longer invisible.
All right, now we do distribution. Who's getting boots of false tracks?
that's a Cesare item if I've ever seen
That's
one.
all me.
All right. You just got a trade request. There you go. Braces of archery.
What?
I mean, I don't see anybody else doing ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Only if a ranged attack comes at me first.
Yeah,
Virtually
buddy.
is true. Many people are saying this.
Glad.
Oh boy.
All right. You have the braces of archery.
Yeah.
It's a loot
Right.
item there.
The enduring spellbook.
I mean, let's be real.
Goes to
That's
the
fair.
wizard.
Give us the wizard man.
I will be going to spend some money on some ink so I can transfer all my spells over to this book. Must loot items from a token. So
There you
I
go.
can't move.
Veterans Kane. Maybe you don't have to loot it. It can also stay in the party loot bag.
Yeah, I'm fine with it just chilling party loot.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think-
let it
Yeah.
sit.
Lantern of Revealing.
I'm also fine with that sitting party loot just because we don't have
And-
any. Unless anybody is explicitly afraid of there being invisible people around you at all times.
Not
Maybe
yet.
like you.
Yeah.
They exist.
Did you you're paranoid about the fucking
Hey,
mind flayer?
Mind flayers are weird cases, and a lantern revealing ain't gonna help me anyways.
All
Yeah.
right, and the potion of healing.
Maybe we can give that to Sneaky. If she needs it.
All right.
I definitely think that's probably the best place for it to go. You're also extremely fast, so in the case that, like, you know, one of us takes some crazy 100% to 0 mortal blow, you can get to us before anybody else could.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
also
I forgot about
Stabilize,
something.
too.
I
What'd you
forgot
forget
about
about?
something that I have here, which is a
Oh.
it's a monk ability that actually lets me accelerate my healing.
Epico.
That's cool.
Yeah, I forgot that it was there. Here I've been complaining about, oh my god, I'm dying. But I have the ability to like actually preserve my health a little bit.
I'm dying,
You'll be
but there's like a
fine.
room full of dead bodies behind you. Oh.
Oh.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Call an ambulance, but not for
Not
me.
for me.
Yeah, on my way to reanimate a bunch of corpses. I love spores birds. They're so fun.
That is definitely some dark ass shit.
Don't worry about it.
No, I love it. I'm
Don't
here for it.
worry.
I'm here
Mind
for
your
it.
business.
I
No
literally
questions
killed
asked.
4 people without barely even a discussion, without even a conversation.
Hey.
I killed them in
She
Sometimes you
admits
like
it.
gotta.
less than 6 seconds.
Sometimes you gotta. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, everybody in the party got some, relatively everybody in the party got the shiny new things.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, where are we headed to next? We're chilling in the. Are we gonna sleep for the night? Is that what we're doing?
Might
This
as
stinky
well.
singular room.
I
This
mean,
room
hey.
kind of sucks.
Well, I mean, I can just float. I'm fine with it.
And I mean, in all, you know, in all reality, I sleep in a bucket. So I mean, as long as we can keep my bucket from being knocked over, I'm pretty much good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm. Gosh, what do we? Yeah, we could stay here. I have no problem with staying here. I can press the
I mean, we
digitate
paid
whatever I need
for it.
to. Yeah, we paid
so-
for it. We're already here.
Yeah, I've slept in worse places.
I definitely have
Okay.
slept in worse, but yeah, I think we can go ahead and we can
Yeah.
stick around here. And
I've literally slept through ships being attacked. Cockroaches aren't a problem for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, we gotta
Right,
figure out what
let's
we're gonna do in the future. We gotta
Mhm,
figure out a
mhm,
day.
Mhm.
But we've also been fucking our sleep schedules and just literally running from the law. So
No, I
It's
mean,
been interesting.
yeah.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be alright.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm just saying, a day of rest is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys are like kind of like enjoying your shiny new things, and you're like, yeah, they find some rest. Oh shit! Let me a second.
I swear to God, if you put us on a battle map right now, I'm a shit.
I wouldn't say
Tangerino, have a good one.
Anyway, here's
Have a
the
good
battle
one.
map.
You have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
If I can get it to work like that. 1 second. How does he not? Okay, it's because they don't fucking have. That's weird. Hold on.
Strange.
Oh, okay, I have to set this differently. Okay. I am still learning Foundry.
Oh, it's all good.
It's,
Bro.
It's all good.
It's one big experiment.
Oh.
Okay, there
Oh,
we
you
go.
just arrived.
Oh
Hello,
my God.
Tangerino.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hello.
What
Hello.
happened?
Hello.
I heard dice roll, but I don't see dice roll.
That's scary.
I'm nervous.
Let's see.
Is the tavern blowing up? Or the inn blowing up?
No.
Whoa! There they are.
Vomiting dice.
Whoa!
All right.
Oh.
Sorry, I was fiddling.
So,
I was fucking around. Just
as you guys are it's like chatting and like winding down, and it's like we've earned some rest. There's a lot of boom sound. Vel, you take 14 points of piercing damage.
I take 14 points?
Yep.
My ass, bro.
Damn.
Jesus.
My man's
Where did
is
that
not
bang
sleeping
come
through
from?
That one.
Everybody roll me perception check.
Oh, goodness gracious.
okay.
A loud audible boom.
Oh shit, I'm not seeing. I'm blind.
Oh, 22.
Let's go.
Vel, Chejir, Daikon, and Tanuki. You guys look a couple roofs over. Not even trying to really hide himself.
Sniped through
Is
the
a
window.
drow with
Yeah.
a musket.
Oh, bastard.
Ooh.
Okay. How clear are like the rooftops between here and there? Like, if someone were to presumably start giving chase, how hard would it be for us to get from where we are to up
A lot of the
on
buildings
roof?
around here are clustered together, and they're generally two stories between 2 stories and 3 stories tall.
I got a funnier question for you. How far away is that motherfucker?
Let's see. Street distance are about 20. I want to it's about 70 feet away. You can actually see other like dark figures kind of moving around the rooftops. You get the feeling that you might be more than just a little on the Hydra shit list. Yeah, we're not for Cheshire, and the barkeep like essentially rolling in your favor to help you out. You're pretty sure that the geek might have died in that. Like you were supposed to die in that tavern.
Well, this is a fine and lovely mess. So the window has been like blown in, correct?
Yeah, it's been blown in. It's all glass and fucking broken wood. You can actually hear a voice from down. It's like, don't you ruin the room up there, says the owner. Because you hear like the thump of like a broomstick. Dunk, 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 dunk.
I'm going to say we're getting shot at, and I'm going to try to go to the window and jump out across to try and close the distance between me and the dude with the musket.
Okay, so you're jumping out of a second-story window out into open streets.
Basically.
Or are you trying to jump across to the building ahead of you?
I'm kind of trying to get across, but
Couple
I
of
mean,
them.
how
Yeah, wait,
Check
how
Dexter
far
out.
can
how far
Ooh.
is it?
can I make a shot back at him?
Sure.
Yeah. Ah.
Do your thing, little man.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oof.
8.22. Yeah, that definitely beats its armor class.
Oh yeah, and then the bracers give me a +2 damage. So that should be 10, yeah?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Nice too. All right. So you just do the whole like get under cover thing by the window, so you kind of like poke your head up and blast. You nail him in the shoulder and hear him go ah. And he says something in Drow, and then just like starts reloading another round.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm okay. So the distance between
So
me and
there's
him is
multiple
like the
figures
full
around
street.
him, right?
Yeah, you don't know if they're out in the street either.
Interesting.
It seems like again, it's like just from like you're pretty sure the Black Hydra are mobilized to put you all in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so
might
the
not be a fight that we want to fight, or
I'm
monks out the
pretty-
window already. But
Yeah, I pretty much want to.
Yeah,
I
no,
want to
we're
do
on
this
street.
fight.
And they're, like,
Ooh.
strangely enough, despite it being like during the day, there's nobody on the street.
I was muted
Oh.
again. God damn it. Yeah. So, what is the basic distance between this window and getting to like the edge of the roof across the way where these guys are?
Jumping out the window, drop down. I don't know if it's like if you've reached the level where you don't take fall damage completely,
I have slow
or if
fall,
it's reduced.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have slow fall.
Does it reduce or does it
I can use my reaction when I fall to reduce any falling damage I take by roll a d20.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
The streets are about 20 feet like across, like 25 feet like wide, and then it is this 2-story on that side facing you. I think what is that? It might take you if you
Oops.
dash twice, like a turn and a half.
Yeah, I'll dash and I will rapidly crawl up that other
All
side.
right, roll me acrobatics. Also, all of you guys just see the fucking goo take off.
25.
Ooh.
All right, easily managed to make it up the distance to the ledge of that particular roof.
Thank you, Tangerino.
well,
What is the rest of the party doing? Are you gonna go join the slime in battle, or
we have to play this semi-strategically. There's multiple targets over there, so if the musket man isn't there for Tsuniki to fight, there's other things there for her to fight.
yeah?
So I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on the musket man.
Okay.
He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, Constitution. Blah. What is the DC?
14.
14. Normal. Natural 20.
Can I, as a reaction, cast Silvery Barbs on him to make him reroll that?
By all means. Wait.
I will do that. Wait.
Silvery Barbs cantrip. I forget. Yeah.
No, it's a first level spell, but it is a
Okay.
reactionary spell.
If I remember correctly, like per turn, like you can only cast one spell if it isn't a
Per turn.
cantrip.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Well, you can cast
So
a
you
spend the
if
vortex warp.
it has the
You kinda
casting
see him
time
hug
of a
like a
reaction
chimney.
though. Oh crap. If it has the casting time of a single reaction though, you are able to cast it. It's so then people can do things like casting shield against reactionary responses against monsters.
But it is on the, like all at the same turn, like on his actual active turn. It's one spell.
I defer to you.
Just normal standard D&D, or even by my rule books. It's just one spell, though on anyone else's turn you can use a reaction, if the reaction is applicable. Though I do give them leeway that you can cast a fucking spell and then use a cantrip if the cantrip is reactionary. So that's a little bit of freedom I give you guys.
So in that case, I will just duck down below the window then. That's his...
And like it seems like all these drows are armed with like some kind of like flintlock, so you just like pop, you hear that little thunk of like rounds hitting wood.
Well, everybody, it's a matter of we need to get the fuck out of here, or we need to close gaps, because guns don't do good in close range, and we can only hope that the other big fuckers aren't with them.
Well, should we be rolling initiative or anything, or is this just not
We're about to
initiative combat?
see, I think.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bonus action Shillelagh, because I want my funny little staff. So I'm gonna...
Oh shit! I was hearing double Nitty, and I was like, why do I hear Nitty twice?
Oh shit!
It just combobulated me.
Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa!
Apparently Twitch unmuted Silsy's
There's two of me
stream.
now. This is out of
So I
hand.
was just like, it was in real time too, so that kind of threw me off. I was just like, oh, what the fuck's going on? For the nature of this, everybody roll me initiative. You get like in-person combat, like face-to-face combat. I won't add them to the tracker. But this is just like the order.
Oh, it was almost a 19.
Of action.
Oh my goodness gracious! Damn.
There you go.
Jeez.
All right. So you guys are in a small, dinky room doesn't have very great walls. So you're pretty sure if the round hit just right, it might actually go through the wall.
Yeah.
So, Bell, what are you doing? What's going on Bell's head? Does he want to fucking smash face, or does he want to GT the fuck out?
I have confident enough in our party's combat abilities that if we knew the numbers, I'd be fine with engaging and just dealing with the wound, the very awful wound that I just took from that musket. But we have no idea. We only see a handful of figures there, and we have no idea if there's anybody below. 90 fucking feet.
Hey, you have your hand over the wound. You're bleeding hard.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm very much aware. Glad I fucking God.
Let me just switch out the music. Let's see. Oh, this one's right. This one's called Struggle.
Regardless of fucking,
Yo, my
regardless
man,
of what's
struggle.
happening, I'm gonna pull out my scimitar. I'm gonna bonus action blade song. So again, my blade starts to hum and my eyes glow. Because I don't want to take a hit like that again.
Oh my god, I don't know why, but I just got the fucking singing sword a fucking Looney Tune in my head. I'm just like, oh god. Why? Why now?
So I am at an armor class of 18, just for the future reference.
Wait, are we doing this is like actual turns now, right?
Yeah.
This is like basically like until you guys get into actual combat, I won't add any enemies to the combat tracker. This is more to like keep the flow going.
Yeah.
Control.
Sure.
I'm gonna prepare casting firebolts and hold that as my action.
All right.
Until if somebody tells me we're fighting.
Attention.
If we're fighting, then I will over the window cast that bitch into whoever the fuck's on that rooftop. But till then, that's my turn. I don't know how to pass turn without the combat. Cool. Bless up.
Chizzer. You guys
So-
were just having a good happy moment a moment ago, and then a bullet came through the window and grievously wounded Bell.
And he's like by the window, yeah.
Yeah, he's by the window holding his bleeding wound, while Snooky literally leapt out the window, like Batman incarnate and attempting to climb the building.
I want to. I guess first thing, I want to put a hand on Val and cast Healing Hands.
Does everybody have a secondary casting ability? What the
Mind your
fuck?
business.
It's
You worry
catching
about
me
you
off
and go make you some
guard,
money.
bro.
Hey, man,
Configure how you like to use the Healing Hands feature. I assume it's just usability, right? Just consume available usage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Did that do anything?
Yeah. It says you've used healing hands here.
It didn't
As
roll.
As an action, you can touch a creature and roll a number of d4s equal to your proficiency bonus.
The 2.
The creature regains points. Alright, so 2. So 2 d4s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
Big numbers.
How do I...
If you
Oh,
click
there we
on
go.
the...
There we go.
Yeah. Hey, 4.
4 in
For
total.
HP.
I'm above half. That's
Or that's...
usually
I would say better than nothing, I guess.
better than nothing.
Now remember, I sometimes have to remind people of this because like they're like, we've been put into an encounter, we have to fight it. Running is always an option.
Oh yeah.
That means we should run.
I guess I'm also... I don't know if this is how it works, but I have... I see it's for a roll, too. There's City Secrets. Would I be able to, like, look around and see if there's, like, some kind of place we can run and hide or something? Just, like, on the street?
Roll me.
You know the
I'll
secret
put it there
patterns
so
and
people
flows
can
to
see what it
cities and can
says.
find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss. When you are not in combat and you're
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you can travel
But that's what-
between
that's
any
just the
two
movement.
locations.
Again,
Yeah.
I think.
you guys are not currently in combat yet, so it's still applicable. Cheshire, you're pretty sure you can be able to find an escape route. You're confident you'll be able to find an escape route that would get you guys out of there and potentially lose your assailants. But you're pretty sure you might lose that opening if you engage these guys in combat. That's just my little spin on it because it says in combat.
Yeah. That's what
So
I'm
your
thinking,
your eyes are like doing that whole like math flying by your face thing, but instead it's like city routes.
Would I... It says standard roll here, so would I roll for it?
Standard roll. I'd say nah. I'll just give it to you.
Alright, cool. See, I want to, like, look around, see if there's some, like, escape route where we don't see any, like, any enemies or anything that we could probably get away from.
Yeah, you see like a tiny little alley that looks like would be really hard to squeeze through, but you're pretty sure you could probably get through that and fuck off somewhere else, maybe.
I want to point that out to everybody that's in the room. And can I see wherever Tsuniki is?
Yuki. She's like across the street, like at the edge of the building, about to go after Musket Lad.
Yeah, like
We,
I'm already partly up on the face of the building.
We
Like,
did our
I'm
long
ready to
rest,
get up.
right?
I don't think so.
No,
'Cause I
we
think
did a
before. Did we
We
get? Did we do a long rest?
we have had one long rest since we started. I know we haven't done anything. We got a long rest. I know at least before we got to the tavern.
I guess-
So
More specifically, I guess I should ask. I know I used Psychic Whispers on that drow. We did our long rest after that when all the guards left, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Well,
so.
then I want to do Psychic Whispers on Tsuniki.
Okay. Whenever you get two links.
Yeah, so I will get Tsuniki, who's across the way, and probably Daikon would be the other one.
Okay, and
well,
roll
I think
your
it says
D6.
that you may, so it doesn't have to forge another link, but
I just want to make sure, like, you know, that he remembers the option.
For
Get
some
your
reason,
mileage.
oh, there it goes. All right, it's popping that up, but it's not letting me actually roll.
You just roll a d6.
Oh, okay. Ooh. I love
Again,
that too.
2 hours. Goddamn.
I think I've gotten 2 hours every single time.
Yeah. So you're linked to Sanuki and you Daikon. You're telepathically like on the mind phone.
So I tell everybody in the room about the escape route I think I see.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to tell Suniki to start making her way back that way, and I want Daikon to at least do some, like, just shoot back for a little bit, just to, like, cover us to get away before he follows. So they're not all just shooting at us.
I can help cover too, because I've got a fly speed as well as a
Hey,
walk speed, so I
6969.
can help him cover while you guys.
We're possibly about
Get
to start
to where you need to
combat.
be.
You know, that kind of thing.
The worst comes to worst, I cast Enlarge on myself and I pick up Daikon, and we just, like, fly over.
Oh yeah, that works too. Really, as long as he's got some kind of covering fire.
Mm.
All right, is that your turn, Cheshire?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Nitty, what are you doing?
My turn. Well, so bonus action Shillelagh before combat. I think I'm gonna drop a moonbeam on the guy who. How far is he from us?
I believe I said what?
Like
Uh,
60,
the-
65
the-
feet.
60 feet. Okay.
Well, no, he said that the street is about 20 feet across and the dude is on the second floor, so it's not 60
Would it-
feet. It's like
would it
about
be-
30, 35.
If,
Or
as long as it's
540.
within 120, yeah, because that's what moonbeam's range is. So I'm gonna
Moonbeam is the
I'm gonna
shit.
I'm gonna do a funny thing. I'm gonna drop a moonbeam on him.
Blah.
It would be so awesome. Oh, I
It
have
would
to
be
actually
cool.
place it somewhere. I don't know where to place it on the map since we're not like actually.
Because it's dropping down from the sky,
It's
essentially.
just roll to hit, or
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, it's a saving throw for
Yeah, it's a
Constitution.
save for you. Yeah.
So what is it? What is the saving throw?
DC 13
Oh shit! Hold
con.
on. Yeah, it's Yep.
A lot of Constitution ones. Nope. He makes 14.
Lame. Okay, well you still take half, so I'll roll my 2d10. So it's half, so it'd only be
Five or
five.
six.
Yeah, because I think it's rotted down, right? So it'd be
Yeah.
5, and I don't know if it fizzles whenever it.
There you go.
Nope, I think
Yeah,
it just
you-
stays there.
So the beam comes down, and you like kind of like start seeing those like sizzle a little bit, like then it's bright. Bro, I hate bright things.
Blind, go blind with you, and then that's it. That's all I can do.
You get,
Oh, yeah,
and
isn't
it
it
is
the afternoon, is it?
concentration.
Yeah.
It's like late afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, it was like, wait a minute, gunslinger. What time of day is it?
Approximately.
And
Nick,
now-
it's your turn.
Going up the side of this building, I'm gonna provide everybody their little out to get into the alleyway by engaging these guys close combat.
Okay, fucking Suicide Squad, let's go. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna drag out some tokens.
Oh, is the musket bastard the one that was?
Hey, your buddy, your rival.
I almost don't want to leave now.
Well, I'm the only one presently close enough, I think, to know this exact thing.
Ooh, who rolled the natural 20? Oh, it's one of the scouts. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now I'll also draw out Sanuki's token.
Yeah.
This is not the literal placement, but this is just so they can be targeted and be kept track of. These are the ones you can visually see. You can still see some dark shadows moving along like other roofs.
Yeah.
But for now, this is what you're up against.
I'm going to... I'm gonna... hold on. And I'm going to go ahead and do my man's here, actually, because he's the big main gunman. So I'm gonna be going at this dude, good and fierce. So I'm going to attack. What's going on? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna attack him one time for a natural 20.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna also follow it up with just a regular, martial arts strike after that, which would be another, just simple attack.
Okay.
For 16. So.
All right. Let's check. The 16 misses. The 26 hits.
Okay. Kind of figured that'd be it. So I'll go ahead and roll my damage. A critical hit. For 17 total damage with a single punch.
All right. 17 total.
Yep, right into the face. Just pop! Crack him right in the nose.
Minus 17. All right. Then he kind of like jerks his head back, and then he just kind of like gives like a little bit of a like snarl as he drops the musket and goes for his two pistols. The ones that Vel almost became very familiar with during the bar fight.
Those are gonna real hurt.
Let's see. Anything that I can do now? Technically, I've used my bonus action. I'm going to, I'm gonna move over to the other side of one of the guys, and I'm going to keep him kind of in between me and Mr. Pistol Shot. And I'm gonna, like, actually try to, like, use him as a kinda, sorta meat shield. So then he has to actually, like, shoot through his friend's space in order to hit me.
Just a heads up, as far as D&D 5th edition goes, I do not believe line of sight through allies really affects the roll.
I know, but it's just... I know it's not actually going to do anything. Call it flavor. But, yeah, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, I'm buying you guys your time to get out of this situation. Please do not waste it.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be the end of my turn. I'm the only one technically in combat.
Technically, Nitty too, because you made an attack.
True.
Well, actually, I won't consider it direct combat because she's not directly engaged with them. Like more like pot shots. I'll consider it pot shots. All right, Daikon, what are you doing, little rabbit man? You've been given an out.
You muted, Kane.
I am muted. Hello.
Damn.
How's it going? So we need suppressing fire, and I can do that just fine. I'm gonna use my action to cast Eldritch Cannon to make a force ballista for us.
Oh no, not the rapid fire cannon again.
Yeah.
Do bear in mind, I am currently on the same roof.
It'll-
The rabbit has power. He's blinded by power.
It's for suppressing fire. I don't plan on this hitting anything.
So are you gonna do something similar to what you did at the manor? Just leave it propped and let it rapid fire?
Basically, yeah.
All right.
And so I know that we have an out. Would it be safer for us to go out the front door, or should we just go out this window?
Given how wounded Vel is, like the wrong drop, you might take enough damage to drop him.
I have
That'll be
Featherfall.
fine. I have Featherfall.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, yeah,
Yeah.
it could probably be quicker just to go out the window.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I say we jump. I'm gonna because I can choose up to 5 falling creatures within a range, so I can Featherfall all of us if we just want to get the hell out of here through the window.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm super fine.
Well,
with that.
because the gunslinger's gonna. I'm pretty sure that's who I hit with the moonbeam, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's gonna have to take that again if he starts his turn, like in that 5-foot
Yeah.
cube.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get.
And if
ready
anybody
to
else
leave.
walks in it, then they have to take it.
Yeah.
I drop a little bit of a nuke. It's fine.
Dude, you guys kaboom! The whole
Moonbeam.
fucking
Have those.
Legalize
love-
nuclear bombs.
I love Moonbeam. It always
Moonbeam
makes
is
me
such
think
a
of
great
like
spell.
a fucking orbital like beam cannon, you know, like the Hammer of Dawn, except it's
I want
the hammer of the
everybody to
fucking
know
moon.
That her moonbeam was definitely just the shape of a mushroom cloud, because that's funny.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. Featherfall. We go. I'm getting.
Yippee! I mean, I'm flying anyway, but
Oh yeah. You're fine.
that's
I'll,
alright.
I'll make sure I cast it on me, Vel, and can I? What's the well?
We can cast it on all of us anyway.
Yeah. I'll do
Like,
it.
just in case, like,
Yeah.
somehow I fall.
I'll just say it for narrative purposes that you all have Featherfall.
Yeah. I'm jumping, bro.
So
We'll be jumping.
if we're all jumping at the same time, would you be fine with me one last cast to try to make sure Sudiki's at least in a much more positive position than she's currently in?
Sure.
On my way down, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the gunslinger.
Oh.
He has to make a Wisdom save
Wisdom.
of 14.
All right.
Oh,
And
He is
Oh
now
my
under the
God.
paralyzed condition.
For real?
Oh my goodness.
And at the end of each of his turns, he can make the save again. But if he fucks it up, he's paralyzed until his next turn.
Oh my
For
goodness gracious.
1 minute.
Wow.
My
Okay.
moonbeam about to go crazy right now. don't
I
think you get
I
it.
might actually throw this man off the roof.
No!
Do what must be done, Lord Vader, as
Yeah,
I
no, I
fucking
believe
head my
it.
way into that alleyway.
I dropped what I needed to drop, and now we leave.
Yeah.
I may not be the
so-
one doing
so
it,
soon-
which... Go ahead.
So I assumed, Vel, that was your action.
Yeah,
Where you
yeah,
go
yeah.
into the alleyway.
Correct. And then
All right.
I'm just keeping my sword out until the 1 minute ends on that fucking blade song. Just keeping up with the squad.
All right. Draw Scout is going to go at Silsey with short sword and for multi-attack. Target that.
Short sword.
Why, yes, sir. That is a sword.
It's because I'm not on a proper battle map, so it's counting at the distance as being something further away than it is.
Yes, we are about, like 10 kilometers away from one another.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
that's a hit.
all right.
Oh
You
no.
take
7
7 damage. Yeah.
Not great.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
It's not terrible, but yeah,
Minus 7. Blah. He does have multi-attack.
yeah.
Come on,
How
roll.
did he get hit?
Oh, because I...
Oh, you did the damage.
Yeah, I accidentally whacked myself. God damn it. Truly, it is a curse. No, there you go. He should have hit himself now. Maybe. He's gonna end up smacking himself.
If he does, then it's canon.
No takesy backsies.
One second.
Nah, it looks like he's gonna actually do it to me.
Okay, I'm not targeting. Stop targeting. There you go. Bop, bop. Please roll. Please roll, which is good on heaven and earth. Fucking just roll.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
Here. Why are you not rolling? Okay, something goofy going on. There we go. This is 17 hit.
Just hits.
Okay. Get hit for 3 damage.
Okay. Not great. I'm glad that I rolled max on my HP this last time around for the level
Sure.
up.
What are you doing? Are you just rolling out the window and going into your alley to lead the way?
Zeus?
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
All right.
My bad. I didn't pay attention for some reason. I thought it was somebody else's turn.
All right, it's the other drow scout. They are gonna they're just gonna surround fucking Silsey, because they can't chase after you guys. If there's a fucking cannon blasting the roof.
Boom, baby.
Please don't fucking fight me on this. Goddamn, it's gonna fight me. All right, I'm gonna do this fucking this way. 19
Yeah, that
hit.
hits.
All right. Take another 3 damage. They are not rolling high.
Doesn't matter. I don't have great health as a monk.
I got you. It'll be alright.
22.
Yeah, of course that hits. Highest my AC can end up going is an 18 right now.
Another 3. They are rolling really uber low.
Good. I'm gonna knock on wood right now, too.
It's now Nitty's turn. Nitty, you're watching. It's like these guys are going full on Eastern style, like running slash, like they're like circling and slashing at the ooze.
I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna drop a withered bloom on here, hold on, I gotta grab it. It won't let me grab it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, cause it has like a moonbeam like set up right now. And I'm like, dude, please.
Because I believe moon means concentration.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if it's another spell that requires
I
concentration,
don't think wither and bloom is. Hold on, let me.
Hey, Jeroy. Hello, 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 and hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone is having a good evening. I'm currently getting my ass handed to me.
I believe so. No, it's not.
Not having a great time. I'm getting beat up.
Because it's a con save on your end. So,
How are you guys doing? Hello, 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 hello. I'm Silsey Starfrog, the star-loving frog, and I'm like I said, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Plop it like here. Oh, okay. I didn't think that would automatically roll.
Oh my
What
goodness.
the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Oh!
Help, I'm scared.
Wait a second. I'm breaking the game, my bad. I told y'all. Okay. Okay.
Spooky.
It's not. I mean,
Because what it's supposed to do is
the scouts weren't rolling that bad for damage,
2d6
but
necrotic damage to each creature of my choice
I'm a monk.
in that area,
I'm not exactly
and then it's supposed to
built as
let
a
a creature of my choice spend one of its hit die and regain that number of hit points.
Okay.
Ah.
So that's what I'm trying to do.
So Silsey, you can spend one of your hit die, and then I will roll
The 2d6 for the drow that are in the cube.
And these damage, is this automatic, or do they have to roll something?
They have to make a con save. On a failed save, they take half as much. And then non-magical vegetation in the area withers.
5.
All right, that one makes.
Oh my
20.
god!
This one makes 15. So they both take half damage,
Yeah,
which is
2d6. Do you want me to reroll the 2d6?
yes. So I don't
Well,
know what that explosion of sound
Ooh.
and other shit was.
yeah, that was a lot. Alright, it's 11, so that'd be 5 each. Or at least for that one. Or
Okay.
no, for both of them. I'm tweaking. And then I'm gonna use all my movement to catch up to the gamers that are running to
Alright.
trigger.
So I'm going to
Icon.
remove this one, Bell, and you essentially have left the scene. There we go. I think Daikon, did you go into the alley on your turn, or did you just do the cannon as your action?
I did the cannon and I jumped. I got ready to jump out the window.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, so see you're kind of like in front of them with a cannon blasting the roof. They're not gonna go after the others. You are like you're serving yourself on a silver platter. Roll this. The system is mean to me.
Hmm.
So okay, the first
6.
one misses.
Yeah, 6 is a fail.
The other
Yeah,
one
6 is a
misses.
fail.
Damn. Double sixes.
Let's go.
Gunslinger has to roll.
Paralyzed.
He's gotta make his con save, yeah.
Wisdom save.
Oh, he's got a few saves
Oh, he's
to
gotta
make.
make-
Holy
yeah.
shit.
He's
Is
got,
yours
you
at the
got
end of
more
his
than
turn?
one.
End of turn.
Yeah, so mine's procs start a turn.
Alright, let's roll his wisdom save, and it is 14.
That's the wisdom save or the con save? Because the con save
con-
is at the start of the turn.
I'm just doing both because he's gonna have to end his turn.
The 14 is the DC.
Okay. And then Constitution saving throw.
13. Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, so he is
Okay.
no longer paralyzed.
So I gotta roll that still and he takes half. So that's 2 rounded down.
I'll give you 3 to be fair.
Epic, cool.
Alright. That ends his turn. He's no longer paralyzed. Suzuki, you're not in a very good space.
No, I'm not. So I'm gonna do the most sensible thing that I can.
You can murder everybody.
You're not entirely wrong on that one. So I'm going to use a, oh yeah, I need to gain back my 5 hit points for Wither and Bloom. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
when you hit die.
I did roll a hit die. My hit die roll was 5. So I need
Yes.
5 points on there.
That's 5. There you go.
Okay. Awesome. My screen is not as dark as it was before. It actually dims your screen when you drop
Yeah,
below
the
a
heart
certain.
rate. Thump,
Yeah.
thump, 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 thump.
Oh, I can't even hear a heart rate. Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to use Flurry of Blows as well. So I'm going to do 1 unarmed strike against one of these guys, this dude.
Okay.
So for 24.
Definitely hits.
Just gonna go ahead and do damage on that one for 9 points of damage.
Right. Oh, shit.
And then Flurry of Blows on this dude and this dude. So, Flurry of Blows, first strike. It's gonna be for a 24. Again. And
Yeah, that hits.
I'll do the damage on it. Wait, it's not supposed to do that. It wasn't supposed to do that. God damn it. So it didn't do the... Okay, so it's not applying the damage.
Just
quite
roll.
right.
Just roll the damage from the weapon I made you. You should be able to just open it up and click the damage value.
No, it's okay. It worked properly. So 12. 12 bludgeoning.
Alright, you managed to kill this one.
Okay. And then this dude is gonna get the last of my unarmed strikes. So I'm just gonna go ahead for another 24.
Alright, definitely is.
Smacking him for 10.
No, you really you hear you're fracturing a bone, but he's still standing.
Yep. And as a part of my my drunken technique, I'm going to take advantage of the disengage action, jump off the rooftop, and run to the alley in question.
Alright.
So as a disengage, they don't get to do an attack of opportunity on me. But at least I killed one of them.
Alright.
So
Okay.
I'm down off the roof and I am skedaddling.
Okay, dokie. You slip into the alleyway. Daikon soon after, and you guys managed to survive.
Oh!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Now you guys are in the tiny little uncomfortably tight alleys of Port Dawn. Is now you have to escape Port Dawn as the Black Hydra have it out for you.
Oh jeez.
I said we should.
But
I told you we should have killed him. I told you we should have killed him. Ow! I'm not in a great place.
I'll slap a cure wounds on Sanuki.
okay, go ahead
Thank
and
you.
roll that.
Oh.
Doink.
1 plus your
Shit. Where's my
spell
thing
casting modifier.
Da. Where'd it go? Fuck. My brain is it's 6. 'Cause
Total of- Total
Wait,
of 6. Or wait, one.
No, 4.
One. Okay.
4.
Um,
My brain is shutting off. Don't worry
There
about
you
that. It's fine.
You know what? It's not bad because that brings me up to 20. So I've only got like 7 hit points off my total. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot
I'll be
better
alright.
than I was before.
Yeah.
That,
Right,
wither,
less hit
that
points
wither
than
and
you.
bloom was a good one.
Post ass beating. Goddamn.
Yeah. I want to lay down.
Cheshire, as you lead the rest of the team through these tight alleyways, always picking basically really like alleys and places that make it really hard to get line of sight on you, as you can actually see shadows jumping overhead, from rooftop to rooftop using grappling hooks, or the aerial hooks to zip like Attack on Titan style between tops.
Oh, that's
But-
fucking cool.
But barely managed to keep out of line of sight. You managed to find a small little like nook, in which, in case you get stopped and then it gets quiet. That is probably where we're gonna end it for today's session in our intrepid band of assholes. Continue to make a long list of enemies, and are now have to escape the place that was once the port of beginnings, where it might be their ending.
Ooh!
Nah.
Ominous.
We're built. Well, we got this.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
We have the ability to heal, and I am so happy for that.
That's me.
Thank you.
I hit you with a good old smack to the back of the head.
Oh, thank you
Per
so
the
very much.
usual. Per the usual, we're gonna go down the list and everyone do their thing. Kane, you go first, buddy.
Kane, me, Daikon, Radish, hi, do art, stream, VTuber. That's me. Check me out at Punished_Kane. That's where I'm at everywhere. Have a good night, everybody.
Droid.
I'm sorry, Droid. I'm a VTuber as well. I do variety streams, 3D art as well. Yeah, story underscore droid's the @ story droid without the underscore is the Twitch. Bada bing.
All right. Silsey, what do you think?
Hello everybody, Silsy Star Frog, the star-loving frog. I do games sometimes, I do art sometimes, depends on what's going on. I'm doing my gaming right now is Assassin's Creed Origins, which I'll be doing tomorrow. You can find me on Twitch at Silsy. Literally, just look up the name Silsy. I'm like, you can find me from pretty much anywhere. It's not that hard.
All right. Treasure, Zeus. What do you think?
Oh, I am Zeus. I stream games and also art, but my art is cringe. I have no schedule. At twitch.tv, Zeus Eternal. And Zeus Eternal 1 on Twitter. Don't talk shit at me about it. I'm very sensitive.
So hurl
And
all the
Polly.
shit.
It's Polly. I'm your resident moth swear enthusiast. I play games, I do art. I don't really stream art because I don't know, I don't like streaming my process, it makes me nervous. But yeah, you can check me out at Polly_Anthera. Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Yeah. Baba booey.
Baba boy.
And per usual, I am your DM, fucking Ogre Yomu. You can find me on Twitter at tyomu. I have no streaming schedule, so you'll see me when you see me, except for D&D's night, which I'll post the scheduling on later. That's for that. Everybody have a good night. Everybody else, though, you stay, because we have to discuss schedule.
Yep.
Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
Woo.
There you go.
All right. And for me, that means I'm just gonna go ahead and switch on over to starting soon. Give you guys the formal send off. Not starting soon. What am I talking about? Live. All right. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Hope you guys have had a fun time.
Dog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
It may be over for tonight, but we are in the middle of a great, and very dramatic adventure, so...
Motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
So there's every chance that there's still a chance for me to die. There is still a chance for me to die. We'll see. We will see. But thank you all so much for sticking around, for keeping with me. For this evening. Thank you. And, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I hope to be able to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow and Tuesday. Well, I guess today and Tuesday, because it's technically Monday for me. It's 1:45 in the morning. Anyway, thank you guys so much. No, you have not missed on the critique stream. I am still working on picking a date for that, so don't worry about it. So, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's drop in on... Let's drop in on... Who to drop in on? Let's drop in on Goblin Pudding. Goblin Pudding is playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So, let's all go and enjoy that. Hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful remainder.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
I hope everyone has a good remainder of their evening. I hope to see everyone tomorrow. There's no raid message. Just say whatever comes to your heart, whatever comes to your mind. I love all of you. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. And bye-bye.